Hello there.
What is up, everybody? Looks like we got a decent amount of people in here. We got 8 people over on YouTube. We got Grey Wolf, who said he's switching over to Twitch. Gamers in here. What's up, man? Benny V. Let's go. Benny, you said we should add more stuff to the leaderboards, maybe missions progress. I think we will. The issue right now with the current leaderboard is those are the 3 things that I said I would give prizes out for. Whoever is leading at the 1 month, 3 month, and 5 or 1 month, 2 month, and 3 month checkpoints. So I think we'll kind of have a separate category, but I'm working on it. And then on Twitch, we got Schlesman, who's always one of the first people in here. I love it. Leo's in here. Don's in here. Howdy. Warrior with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Warrior. I appreciate that. You are the man. Grey Wolf made it. Warrior again. Wake up, wake up. I'm here. I'm working. Apricot's in here. What's up? How's it going? We're grinding free to play, but we've got a big decision to make tonight, and that is... That's a good way to wake you up right there. Fire. Chris is here. Morning. Morning. Someone's, upside down. I think having just a fun leaderboard makes sense. I agree. I totally agree with that. Okay.
Emotional damage.
We're spamming the emotes. I love it. All right. So the real question is, do we consider re-rolling? And it's not that we've had terrible luck, and not that we haven't made, for sure. Not that we haven't made progress on this account. It feels like we could have gotten more lucky. Real said I didn't account restart yesterday afternoon. My thought is also, if I restart, I can still come back to this account if I want to. That being said, we've made a lot of progress. We're 1 away from our another sacred shard. All right. I got an idea. Warrior said, whatever you do, we're okay with it. I've got an idea. We're going to get Diabolist. We're going to fuse Justiciar. We're going to pull our 2 Sacreds, our 1 Void, and our 5 Ancients. And if we hit a Legendary, we're staying. If we don't hit a Legendary, we're restarting tonight. I have spoken. This is the way. Use the Wheel of Shame. I hope you get a UDK. If I get a UDK, we're restarting. I say don't reroll or stream a referral link for this account. Yeah, referral link just doesn't make that big of a difference until you get to level 50. 30 fragments is nothing. This is nothing. 1 void shard, probably not anything. And level 40 is a while. I'm not level 40 yet. And I've played this account a lot. If I'm starting another account, I want it to be my account. Or hopefully my account. Warrior, that's mean, man. Also, I thought that word was banned. Oh, that's true. It's because Warrior is a mod. How dare you break the rules that you're supposed to be enforcing? All three of my referrals are 39.5. That's crazy, dude. Are you running like BlueStacks, multiple accounts at once, Don? Warrior, I'm going to take away your moderator powers. Right, so Don, I mean, or not Don. Benny, I see what you're saying. Milla's in here. What's up? What's up? Reroll the day while the day is fresh. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we've hit a Lysandra, which is cool. I just don't know how much it like changes the shape of the account. Like, someone commented, I rerolled 8 times until I got a Trunda and a Freya, and like both those champions are amazing. Besides Lysandra, my best pull is probably Slixus. Like, we've got nothing from Epics. I don't know. We'll let these sacreds and these shard pulls speak for us and make the decision. But Don, you are a beast, man. I'm glad you were in my clan. Because I don't know if you guys have heard this or not. Me and Glizzy are going to have a competition at the end of the month. Whoever has the more player power between the clans is going to win. I don't know what was on the line exactly. Just a friendly bet between 2 pals. No Diablos, though. I've been farming for like an hour and a half on this. Glizzy's here. What's up? What's up? Yeah, BlueStacks. Okay. I use 2 phones. That's totally fair, Warrior. I do owe you. As an ex-poker player, I multi-tabled a lot. Up to 16 tables, 3 to 4 reclines. So EC BlueStacks helps. That's true. I've used BlueStacks in the past. I don't even have it installed anymore in a while. But all we need is a Diabolist, and then we can try a reroll. Well, not try a reroll. Try some shard pulls. Like, honestly, I would feel better about the account if we had a Deacon, you know? Like, Lysandra is great. Microsoft Sandbox, interesting. Don, is it possible to use the new player links with the referral account or only the code? I think it is just you have to use the code. Like, copy the referral link, and you don't get anything. Which sucks because it's also similar to what I got from Stream Elements, which I think you can see on screen. If you click on that or scan that little barcode, it doesn't give you like anything, I don't think, or maybe something super small, like a teeny tiny promo code. But then I get paid for it, which is cool, but no one's going to do that if you're trying to start a new account. Like, the only reason you would do that link is if you're just trying to help me. You would never do that link if you wanted to start a good account. Yeah, you could get a Deacon through a starting link. But that wouldn't help this account. And I wouldn't want him over Cheshire Cat. I will say if we reroll, I do think I'll try a different combination. Yeah, you can still use a thing like a Monkey King, but yeah, you can't use like the Tholin link or the normal link. Your best combo has been Aethel with a Mosley and Mage Code. Interesting. GeForce, no, I cannot negotiate who's in my promo code. I begged for a Tholin code and they were generous and gave it to me. But besides that, I do not. 2006 player is really bad, so it's worth it. In 2026, no chance. There's more money in other things. Gotcha. Really going with Deacon, Uugo, Tagoar, and Venomage. Right, but that's what mine is, Benny. Just instead of Deacon, you get Tholin, who's way better, right? So I get Tholin, Uugo, Tagoar, Venomage, and Lightsworn. And then I could also use Desert Queen. Like, Tholin's just better than Deacon. I'm just saying, in addition to the starter champions, I've gotten not many champions who will help me. And Lysandra's just not that big of a help. And, like, yes, she helps in Arena, but she doesn't really help in any of the areas that I'm trying to progress now, which is Campaign, Dragon, Spider. She's a little bit. She's kind of helpful in Spider. She's not very helpful in Dragon. And Clan Boss. Mainly, she's like she's not even in my Clan Boss team. She's just like no help there. Why can't we get a Diabolist, dude? I guess we need to also Take War Maiden, Spirit Host, and Heiress up to get ready. That Karen's like 30% ahead of the other two. She is 10 hours behind. That's crazy. Glizzy said pulled a beast today. Who'd you pull? Tholin's for sure better than Deacon, Penny. No question. Tholin is amazing, dude. Tholin is like a top 10% damage dealer in the game, right? Like, he is unbelievable how much damage he can do, and he will completely scale to the end game. Deacon is a great epic. Top tier epic. But nowhere near the level of Tholin. You said there's a Narma, Uugo, Tagoar, Deacon link. Yeah, Deacon level 40. No, that is interesting. The thing is, yeah, Cheshire Cat is not near as... I really, really, really want to use Tholin. Both because it's my link, but I also think he's the best starter. I thought about Narma, but then it really is Narma and Cheshire Cat, which really relies heavily on Cheshire Cat. And so I really... If I reroll, I think I would do Tholin and then 2 Hanorok. I went with a link I didn't think anyone would try for something different. Let's see. Oh, you pulled a Death Knight. Nice. Tholin is insane for sure. Brother, I got a 42 3-star champs and 4-4-6 all food from raking up trying to get Spirit Host. Yeah, dude, that's brutal. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting closer there. We're trying to get this Diabolist. I thought this would be the easiest one. I guess if you have to farm a campaign over and over again to get a champion, this is a good one, because this is where I'd be farming anyways, even if I had Diabolist. No way I'd be half this far. Yeah, you'd be half this far with just Kale. Exactly. Yeah, like we're so blessed to have the champions available now, like these link codes that we have. But it is crazy. I wish I chosen Alice instead of Monkey King, but he's starting to Jeez, I can't speak. He's finally starting to pull his weight now. Yeah, Monkey King is amazing, and I like him more than Alice because he scales better into the late game. But I agree earlier, I do think Alice is better. The thing is with Monkey King too, especially if he's your campaign farmer, he has access to like 2. There we go. Let's go. There's Diabolist. Wonderful. All right, so we're very close to getting the Relic Keeper, or the Justiciar fusion. But yeah, he has access to like 2 AoEs, right? 1 actual AoE, and then 1 if he hits hard enough. And so he can do campaign a lot faster. And he's better in arena, I think. But Alice has got the skill lockouts, which is cool. Elenaro, Vergis, Tagoar, Deacon. Okay. Elenaro is pretty cool. I have that code as well. I have Elenaro and Karato. Elenaro is almost as good as Narma, but I do think Narma is better in terms of like poison and clan boss and stuff and boss damage. But yeah, the Deacon at level 40 is tough. Tholin is my farmer monkey I chose for the arena speed lead and for in-game. That's true. Well, that's kind of why I chose Cheshire Cat, was it's a fun damage dealer, and he has a speed lead in all battles, which is pretty cool. And he's got a pretty good like survival stuff. Hey, how's it going? How's your neck? My neck is great. What do you mean? Am I missing something? Something weird with my shirt. My hood is hanging down. Is something weird with my shirt? I would gladly delete that restart of Wix with a code for a star champion. For sure. Anyone would, I think. Oh, compress in the back of your neck. No, it's a hooded shirt. So that's just the hood being folded over. But no, my neck is great. Tholin is amazing. I did Brutal CB and Minnow 15 in week 1. That is very impressive. Crazy Steelers win last night. That's true. Sad. Personally, I was rooting for the Ravens, but because I want Mike Tomlin to be fired. But I'm nowhere near brutal clan boss, but we're not like
He needs some milk.
not that far off. There it is. I was about to say, is it ever going to happen? I saw it came through and then it just took 10 seconds. Maybe there's like a cooldown between the sounds. One thing I want to do is I want to configure the Sam the Raid Man spreadsheet, because it's got some stuff in there that we don't necessarily need, and I want to add some other stuff. So let's do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove mobile or PC. That's unimportant, really. Content creator, we have our content creator chat for people to post. So we're going to remove that. Do you want to compete for prizes? Everyone is competing for prizes. If you want to decline your prize, you can. But this is basically strictly off the leaderboard. So we want, honestly, we don't even really need name. So we're going to delete that. Discord username, in-game name, and then in-game clan. That's most important, or really important. So then we'll do a 3-option drop down. So we will have STRM FTP 26. Is FTP or F2P? FTP. How do I reconfigure this? I totally forget how to do this. There we go. And then Glizzy, what is the name of your clan? Hurts my ears. Yeah, that one is loud. Impressive. I like Mike T. I think he's overhated. I think he's overrated, Benny. Thought it was your neighbor was shouting or something. That's so funny. Yeah, insert drop down. I figured it out eventually. But yeah, what is the name of your... challenge clans? I have one of them, which is... Gliz is FTP 2026. What is the third clan? I need this one to not be a drop down. So then, like, Glizzy, we can put in this one. What's the name of that third clan? You said you'll look it up. Yeah, so this will say clan name. We can also make that wider. Yeah, if you guys are on here, go ahead and fill this out. We really need your name and then the clan that you're in. I think that's everything. I thought about doing like an active or inactive one, but I don't think we need that. Okay, so we have 3 options. You can choose your 3 and add those. But I think this is all the information we need. So you can keep filling that out. Son of a gun. All right, good. Exactly. Everyone fill out your credit card information, your login details, social security, date of birth, last 4 of your credit card. Correct. One of the rules is to be in one of the chosen clans, right? So right now we have 3. If we need to create more, we can, because we are approaching 100 people. So we can create a 4th clan. And then another thing we need to do tonight is to have a lieutenant or a second in charge of every clan. So preferably someone who's already in one of the clans who is willing to take on a little responsibility, basically. It shouldn't be a lot of responsibilities because if, like, for example, if it's, let's say it's Schlesman or Don, who I make as lieutenant in my clan. Also, is Senator D in here? He's been inactive for a while. Anyways, you just have to accept people. But right now we're full, so you shouldn't have to do it much. It's just I felt bad when I was at church and people were messaging me. I'm like, I can't accept anybody right now. How would that benefit anybody? If they were in another clan? Because you can just take clan quests willy-nilly and get more clan gold. You can also be in a higher level clan where you have access to more resources, like different things inside the clan shop. You could also be downing a higher level of clan boss than anybody else, be getting double resources. Higher members would help carry the lower players, but that's kind of the point, right? So some people will be carried, and then if I'm in a regular clan with 10 of us new people, then I'm not being carried by anybody. So number one, it's a leg up for someone else because it's giving you access to resources and advantages that they don't have. And then secondly, I think it also just helps build community, right? Like we're here to do this together to grow the community, and I think that's more fun if we're all in the same clan. Melos, no worries, man. No worries. Or, I didn't mean man. No worries. Glad you're here. Maybe add a tab that tells if the clan is full. We do have that. So if you go to the Discord and you go down to the free-to-play, we have challenge clans, and then we have how many people are in each of them, which we're working on. So I need to add our 3rd, which comes from the sheet. Lizzie, do you know how many people are in that clan? All right. Clan number 3. And this is 3U47. Okay, so this is the thing now. We've got all 3 of the clans added. And the free-to-play one currently is the unknown with room, even though I don't think it's at 4. I think it's more than 4 now. Don said you're down to accept, folks. Cool. Then I will make you a second in charge. Five people handle applications. Perfect. Thank you, Don. You said it's not all newbies. I mean, in our clan, it is all. Like everyone here has just started an account. We've all started an account in the new year. $19 nerves, nice. All right, we just gotta keep farming. Well, we'll at least get another epic so we can take Lightsworn up. When do we get our new promo code? Not for another 30 minutes. There's some energy. At 20, gonna disappear for 30 minutes. No worries. You are all good, my man. We got 35 people between Twitch and YouTube. You're not good. That's so true. How dare you leave? Question, if I want to recreate a new account, can I still join the clan? I mean, you can just kick out my account. Yes. The noble, but what I would ask is that you just DM one of us or just post in the general chat or something to make sure, like, hey, this is my old account name, kick this person. Because a lot of people say, hey, I'm done with the competition, or hey, I'm leaving, and then they don't say their name. And that's part of why the Google Sheet's supposed to be helpful, is to have everyone's like Discord name and in-game name. So for example, Matriga is Marcus fixed to play in the game. And so I know that if Marcus says, hey, or Matriga in Discord says, hey, I'm leaving, can you delete my account? I know that this is them. Because it might be pretty tough. You know, Brass and Praxandros is pretty different. So it's hard for me to know who is who. Same thing if I need to ping somebody. Let's say it's, you know, hey, you've been inactive for 3 days. I want to make sure you're still playing so I don't like delete you or kick you and give your spot to someone else if I don't know who is who, right? So yes, you're more than welcome to still join the clan. Just message and say which clan you're in and who you need, and you're going to leave, basically. Glizzy crop dressed himself and disappears for 30. Must have been a rough one, for sure. Too much cheese. That's true. That man does eat some disgusting things. Mel says you have 20 out of 30 in Glizzy's clan. Perfect. And I'm more than happy to create another clan. That's not an issue. There's another Diabolist. That's kind of nice. Not what we need, but kind of nice. All right. So for the fusion, there's going to be 30 and Ascended. So then we're just going to bring Diabolist all the way up. And hope we have enough pots for 4 Ascensions. Diabolist. Spirit Host. Nice War Maiden level. Oh, they're in the vault. War Maiden. And Heiress. Wonderful. Glizzy Gang on top, Mel's. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Which one is Glizzy in? Is he in the... That's so funny. There we go. Glizzy Rest. I don't know if that's actually him or not. That looks like an alternate account, if you ask me. Top Goblin, that sounds like him. But let's see. Clan Power 1.65 million? 3.35 million. He needs some milk. That's so true. True, as $80 came out of my birthday savings. How? Didn't it show up after I bought you shards? Yeah, Mel's, I think it must be an alt. Warrior, is that a different $80 than the ones that we talked about? Either way, we're currently crushing Glizzy right now, at least in his competition. All right. So let's go ahead and fuse. This is exciting. 1 War Maiden. 1 Diabolist. Okay, it's the same. Okay, good. You scared me. I was like, I definitely will reimburse you if it was 2. All right. You guys ready? We're fusing the amazing champion, the man, the myth, the legend, the void rare, Justiciar. Beautiful. 75 gems and a sacred shard. Let's go. We're over halfway to Arbiter. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? This is it. This is what's going to decide whether we're re-rolling today or not. We got 38 people in here watching, 28 on YouTube. Wow, welcome everybody. If you guys want to like the stream, that would be helpful for me. We're about to pull all of our shards. If we hit a legendary, we stay in this account. If we don't, we're re-rolling. Granted, if we re-roll and it goes poorly, we have this one still here. But just kind of keeping that in mind. So for the 37 of y'all watching, why not wait till Friday? There might be Champ Chase because I am impatient and I want to know if I want to restart. If we're going to re-roll, I'd rather wait till today. All right. Start with 5 Ancients, the 1 Void, and the 2 Sacreds. We got enough room. Let's do it. I'd love to see a gold. Otherwise, we're restarting tonight. Gaelic. Terrible, but helpful for faction wars, honestly. We really don't care about rares. Grappler's not bad. Unless it's an apothecary, there's not much we care about. Epics, there's a lot of epics that could be great. The fake Cold Heart, Steel Bowyer. Does have the enemy max HP, but not very good. Good luck with your reroll. Hopefully it doesn't have to reroll. Torx is good as a rare. I would say any Lego, because we already have Lysandra, who is solid, but just feels like it could be better, honestly. I'm being selfish. No epics. Not great. All right. One Void. Void Epic or Void Legendary could change everything. Void Rare, less likely. Definitely not a Harvester. All right. 6 yards in. Don't feel great. I know. No, but we still have Lysandra. And like I said, I'm not deleting this account or anything. If I play 3 days on the new account and it feels even worse, then I can come back to this one. It will not be going anywhere. All right. 2 Sacreds on a non-2X. I also have realized some mistakes I've made that I won't make next time. It's an epic. Is it anybody good? Caden is not bad. He's our best reviver, but he's not a legendary. That's not a warlord pool exactly. All right, last sacred. Reroll or nah. It's a legendary. We're staying, baby. We're staying. It's Cantra, who's not great, but we have 3 sacreds pulled and 2 legendaries. So that's a dub. Cantra's not amazing by any means, but she's a legendary, you know? Like, we're staying on the account. This is clearly destiny. I have 4 legendaries already on day 4, right? Day 5? Day 5. Because I started a day behind you, some of you guys. You said, nah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. No, it definitely counts. You guys want me to restart? I feel like with another legendary, I have to stay. It's a nice accuracy aura, too. I'm trying to think where she helps us, though. She definitely helps us in Hydra. Forger said reroll. G4 said lucky. All right, we can do a poll in the Twitch chat. Although there's only 11 people in Twitch. Most of the people are in YouTube. All right, YouTube, put it in the comments. Twitch, we'll do a poll. All right, 2 minutes for Twitch. Reroll or nah? What do you guys think? Benny says don't reroll. Mel says reroll and join our clan. Well, I can't do that. Then it wouldn't be a competition. Demo says keep. Okay. Benny says keep again. Mel said seriously don't reroll. So YouTube is exclusively keep and don't reroll. Jeez, I don't want all these deals. Stage 10 or higher. What were we farming? I think we were, 10. You pull a Wixwell, promise. If I reroll, I'm guaranteed to pull a Wixwell. Is that true? Keep 100%. She isn't that bad. I know she's not that bad, but she's kind of just like not helping us progress, I don't think. All spam reroll or Warrior will hunt you. I don't know. I mean, it's like we could very easily get lucky with an epic or a legendary that we don't have that actually could help us progress. Like a really good control champion. Oh my gosh, we're getting wrecked. Like a Cryodin could make a big difference, or any like crazy legendary could for sure make a difference. Dude, why do you always do that? Why does he always go with the stupid boss? Just throw on some like mediocre gear. My name isn't Warrior just for show. That's true. He will hunt you down. All right. Wow. Twitch was 100% reroll. Brandon says reroll. Reroll for 8th save, everything. 3 Legos 1 weekend, it's a keep. Reroll. Def pull in the 2x if you do reroll, for sure. Think there's something in 3 days. All right. Wow. It's pretty much split down the middle amongst the 36 or so of y'all. But I think we can kind of appeal to both crowds, right? I'm going to use my energy and the resources for the day. Then we're going to reroll and start. But we're not abandoning this account. I'm not leaving the clan. I'm basically going to play 2 accounts for 2 days, 3 days, and see how it goes. And if it goes well, on the new account, we'll switch. If it goes well on this account, or if it goes fine on this account and bad on the new account, then we'll stay here. Kind of hedging our bets, right? But yes, I do think, like I said, there are some demand a recount. I mean, the poll is for sure. I can pull that up. View results. 100% reroll. Nobody said don't reroll. That's it. It was 6-0. There's no recounting. Now on YouTube, there's more people. Reroll before you're in too deep. Reroll and save all your pulls until April 1st. These Legos aren't good. Lysandre's okay. Look at this. We couldn't get Diabolus forever, and now we just got 3 in like 5 battles. What the heck? That's so weird. It's like a seal where you break the seal and then you start getting those rares. Benny said keep. Benny, we're not getting rid of it, right? It's both. It's both. We're keeping this account, but we're also... I need a drink. Starting a new account tonight. We also have time, and now that we've ran through most of our like initial resources on this account, I don't need as much time on this account as possible. Like as I've been putting into it. Okay, I'm happy. Nice. Yeah, not going anywhere. I probably will join Glizzy's clan. We can all reroll, all for one. Everyone is welcome to reroll. It seems like from the comments I've seen, most of you guys have. But I could be wrong. All right, let me go grab a drink. We'll be right back. When you start all people in this chat, we'll also start a game with you. I love it. Let's do it. All for one. You will single-handedly carry the free play series by keeping on rerolling. Also, purchase rewards. Have not made any purchase, just to clarify. Let's maybe do some arena fights. I don't mind. I drew 2 legend champs also, but both suck. Yeah, I mean, just kind of stinks, like, because you hit gold, and like, for faction wars, like any level 50 champion is going to do a lot. Or, you know, for lower level dungeons. But it's like, Kantra's not helping us in arena. She's not helping us in clan boss. She's not helping us in campaign. I don't think she's really helping us in dungeons too much, at least not anytime soon. So it's like, where is Kantra helping us that's not Hydra? Because yes, eventually that will be very helpful. But it's not today. Like, Lightsworn is more helpful to me than Kantra is right now. Yes, one day, Kantra is the overall better champion. I don't know. Last year, like, when we couldn't do Legendary Champions, these are the kind of pulls that you'd be pretty happy to, like, all right, I pulled a Legendary, that's just a 5-star chicken. You know? Versus, like, I remember Helly just pulled a Hefrek last year and was like, dude, this is tragic. I don't even want to feed him. But boy, I'd love a Heffrek, you know? Maybe that is your goal. I don't know. I mean, bro, I'll never run Hydra again until it's nerfed. 300 plus resistance and buff stolen every time, provoked every time, one easy. Yeah, Hydra can be a little annoying. I'm mad about the buff as well. 200 Rock with Tholin helped me a ton to progress even through Nightmare. I think that is what I'm going to be doing is 200 Rock and Tholin. If you reroll, I highly recommend the Deacon code. What is the Deacon code? Is that the one with Norma? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have a very, very difficult time steering away from Tholin because he's that broken. Like he's that strong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Boylon has Deacon. What other like what other champion am I getting? I guess is my question. Benny, I can't do. I'm not gonna give up a legendary. Deacon is good. I'm not going Deacon over a legendary champion. Like that's crazy. Tholin, Uugo, Ruella, Deacon? That's interesting. I don't know if I want Ruella a ton, but I know I miss out on Venomage with that one. Like Ruella's, I would say for sure worse than Venomage. Venomage is huge, especially for like early clan boss, early dragon. Norma's awesome for CB. That goes rated unlike Mike Tomlin. You've got that completely backwards. Rector and Cheshire Cat would be awesome, but again, I'm not choosing an epic. Right, so if I went with the Deacon code, I got Deacon, Uugo, Tagoar, Venomage, and then I used 2 Hanorok. Who is my damage? Who is my campaign farmer? All right, I'm going with my gut, and my gut is my code, Tholin, and then we'll use the 2 Hanorok code. Log out. Come on. Can we not do this? It says it's running. It's not running. There we go. Log out. All right. Kale. I mean, that's not the worst thing, I guess. There's like 12 current Deacon Links. The Lego starts with him or only Harvest Jacked. Ooh. Let me think for a second. Yeah, kind of eh. Alright, but I'm not... Tholin is immediately at level 50, and it takes a while to get Kale to level 50. 3 3-star chickens and 4 4-star chickens just to get Kale to close, not even at, close to Tholin day 1. Yes, Mel's, I'm rerolling. If anyone wants to reroll with me, now is the time. We're just picking which ones. Red's pretty great for early CB, for sure. The CC is Cat. Doesn't say who we get from this, though. Promote LT so we don't lose a clan if your free-to-play gets lost. That's true. But I will also write down my login. So that it doesn't get lost. And I've already made Dawn the lieutenant. Aquarium. Yep, so I've got the login secured, so we're not going to lose it. All right, log out. I'd free roll late yesterday, only about 3 hours game time, man. Nice. That's bad because they need books. No, but Tholin is good without any books. Nice. Mel's and Noble said they're going to restart too. I may run a nub account, but I have 3 mains, so really nice. Have you seen the Google Doc with all the links? I have not seen that. I'm boycotting Hydra, though. Where is the Google Doc with all the links, Chris? Is that in Discord somewhere? CB, SP, the goal. Norma code of Venom, Tholin, Alice says DD and right, but you can't get Tholin now with the code. So you can do. I do agree that CB is kind of the goal, but and Narma is the best champion solely for clan boss, but Venomage picks up a lot of that slack. So I choose Tholin and Venomage over Narma and anybody essentially. Unless if I could do Narma and Tholin, I would. If the Demon Slayer code was still active, I would say that is the best start. But I think Tholin to Hunrock is currently the best start. But I would like to see this Google Doc that someone mentioned. Chris, that's old Guardians compilation. I'm not even on here. This guy hates me. Okay, so if I want to... Basilius Roanus is crazy. So Rafa Tab is also interesting. All right. I want Tholin, Uugo, Ruella, Miscreated Monster, Venomage, Tholin, Venomage, Allure, Deacon, Venomage, Uugo, Deacon. No, that's Tagoar. Dang it. If it was Tholin, Venomage, Uugo, Deacon, I take that. Mordecai's interesting. That's mine. The same one that Cobb has right there. I guess that's probably why it's not getting added, is because it's the same one as I have. Deacon, Venomage, Tagoar is with Tagoar. I mean, I don't want Tagoar over a legendary. Yeah, Chris, I think you're right. So if you could mix and match some of these. Uugo, Ruella, Deacon. Deacon's at level 40, though. That's so far. Uugo is not helpful early. Really at all. Because you don't need decreased defense because no one has that much defense. The Mordecai one's a little bit interesting. Is this the same spreadsheet, G4s? Yeah, thank you. It's the same one we've got, I think. Some are 30 deacons. They're all in that slot that I've seen for the Tholin ones. So these are the Tholin ones. I don't know why it's not really highlighting very well. And none of these deacons are early. I will say this one is also tempting. Tholin miscreated for stuns, Venomage for clan boss, and then Allure for Fire Knight. Like, I want all 3 of those champions. And, like, Faction Wars, Faction Wars, Faction Wars. Maybe we try this one. All right. Sam, the reroll man. All right, good luck, everyone, if you're restarting. Nice. We're logged in as Sam the reroll man. Let's do it. Miss Kratos not going to do a lot for like clan boss, but he's helpful in arena. He's helpful in, honestly, kind of helpful in campaign. He's helpful in all dungeons. He's like CC that we don't have. I didn't have any CC on my account. Are you also rerolling for speed boots? I'm rerolling for everything. One of the biggest mistakes that I made on that account was I had pulled my void charge early. I think I had 2 or 3, and I did not wait for the day 2 times 2. I think that's really it. Because you don't really, can you don't get more than 1 like sacred early for day 1? You can get that Slayer set too, right? But I can't get that in conjunction with 2 Hanorok. You got gear farming hero sorted, true. I think we still go Kale. I don't see any reason not to, right? We're about to get to Hanorok. We're about to get Tholin. I have not picked a starter yet. Sam, I created an account with his link and took to Hanorok. I've been on Ultimate Clan Boss for about 10 days now. Hit it just after 40 days. That's awesome, Andrew. What starter you picked? Like I said, I haven't picked one yet. Don't buy a set of masteries for 2 Hanorok. Yeah, I probably won't. At least not until she's 60. I would just buy masteries for Tholin. Ultimate Gaelic no longer an option. Supreme Gaelic is not an option. Ultimate Gaelic, the Epic, is an option for burn damage for Doom Tower. Does Gaelic have HP burn? I think just his all Epic and Legendary version. I don't think regular Gaelic, unless they've buffed him, which I don't think they have. No, Gaelic does not have HP burn. I wish I hadn't bought Wukong. Those 800 gems would be much better used as energy. Okay, I totally agree. All right, the Void Lego Supreme Gaelic, the Void Legendary, is not an option anymore. So I think we just go additional KO for poison damage for early CB. Oh, what's annoying is the promo codes are going to be at 9 at night. So Champeroni, you're right that he's amazing for it, but that code is no longer active. I would happily use that code if it was an option. I think Narma and Supreme Gaelic would be an amazing start. Because he could be your farmer and damage dealer, but he's also so good for bosses. And then you'd have Narma for CP and other bosses. But we'll test it, but he is not an option. You're going to pull an Artak first gym and then you solo pharmacy. True. Artak would be huge. But I did get Xenomorph. That was a huge reason. True. Xenomorph is huge. I'm hoping that the Ezio that we're all going to get is going to be helpful for all of us. It's very curious to see, right? Like, I don't know if anyone's going to be willing to reroll, because that would be super late if you reroll on January 8th and then you wait 7 days to get your Ezio. But it might kind of depend on the shape that you want your account to take. Like, if he's another damage dealer, then you probably don't want a Tholin Cheshire account like I already have, because all I have is damage dealers. But you might want a Narma to Hanorok account, you know? Kind of just depends. But if he's a support champion, then my first account would be perfect for him. All right. Did the link work? Did we get Tholin? I don't see him. Gonna be frustrated if it didn't work. Why did it not work? And why can't we see these other tournaments? What's going on here? Those are events, not tournaments. Never mind. Why did Tholin not pop up? I also don't think we got that gift thing, right? Don't give it a few minutes, they load slowly, but they don't typically. When I've done these for videos and like I've tested my code, that does not take several minutes. But I will give it a few minutes. I used, it was from one of those shared links you guys sent. Let me pull that doc back up. Hunt Heroes TV? Miscreated monster at 10, supposedly. This one. Heroes TV, Miscreated monster, Venomage allure. And we clicked on it via this. So far, no dice. I'm not going to change it yet in case that we end up ditching an account. I also tried that one of the first, it didn't work for me. So maybe his code is inactive now. Or just not perfectly set up. Because, yeah, I've just not had this happen before. Gosh. Miscreated monster is actually great. Yeah, I mean, he's got ally protection, so he's not solid. Where is the spreadsheet? I don't know if someone sent it in YouTube. They definitely sent it in Discord. But yes, I also want a lore for Fire Knight. I'm stuck on the... I'm trying to get a Sacred Shard for my main account, or not my main account, my first free-to-play account. Jesus, is getting confusing with all the accounts. And I can't get Fire Knight 13. That's like I beat all the other dungeons that I needed to. Yeah, this might be a dead link. If it's dead, I really think I will just go with mine, because Venomage early is so huge. Use an armor code to work either, so I just used yours. Yeah, I just, some of them just feel glitchy. And I don't know if it is like a sponsorship thing. So like, for example, if someone used to be with Game Leap, got a code, and then now they're not with Game Leap, then maybe the code just doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just know that I would have had this by now. So again, I have these login details. So I'm just going to test my code and see if it works. Because again, I've done this 30 times probably on videos, showing how to do them, showing how to redeem a code, testing out new promo codes. I create new accounts all the time, and it always works. And it's always literally the second you finish the tutorial. Player Play's been doing this when I log out and it's like, hey, you're still running. I'm like, no, I'm not. The game is not running right now. And it like takes a few minutes. All right, so we're logged out. This time we're using the trusty Sam the Raidman link, because that guy will never steer you wrong. Sam the Reroll Man. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that. Might have to be 2. Or we can be Sam the Reroll Man. Said yours takes a while for some. Maybe he just made a new one because they inactivated that one. That's true. When you make your codes, the old ones stick around. My old ones have always stuck around. Hello all. Hope I didn't miss too much. Nope. Just starting a new account. We did. I mean, you missed some stuff because we did pull my shards, some voids, 2 sacreds, and we did hit gold. But we kind of hit another dud. We hit a Cantra, who I don't think is really helping us on the free-to-play, at least not for a long time. So we're testing the waters of a reroll. But we've tried one code that was suggested in the community and it's not working. Some people are saying there it takes a while, which we can log back into it. We've still got it pulled up on Player and Play. But we're going to test mine, because again, mine typically works immediately. My music stop? Okay. Mine I did was like level 6 before I got it. I almost started over. Interesting, huh? That's surprising to me. And we are on Sam the reroll, man. I don't know, maybe some codes are difficult. I don't want to spend all the time on stream tonight testing codes out, but we could test my old, like my Karato or my Elenaro code. I know for a long time I had both those active, and both of them worked. I don't believe that they've deactivated them since that. I'm going to have a shame to tell you what code I tried. Better have been mine, Hone. No way you stabbed me in the back. He has the same code on a vid from 2 days ago. Okay. The 4th, so no idea. Yeah, that's weird. No, you do not have to uninstall Play and Play. Sometimes if it doesn't work, that's like a troubleshooting suggestion. But from what I've heard recently, you do not have to uninstall Play and Play. RIP. El Hain. Benny, I mean, I kind of did log out of the account. I can log back in and check too. But I'm hoping to show the... my camera's so high and kind of pointed the wrong direction. I want to show you that typically when I do this, it just works. Doing Ninja's Link. Who do you get on Ninja's Link, Mills? Sad you're not doing my link, but that's okay. I think we were nuts, by the way. That's fair. I mean, I put in, 20 hours to that account at least. Probably more than that. Probably like 40 hours, like 20 hours on stream almost. I wanted to join. Just got married to my man last night. Could be fun. Well, you're more than welcome to. It's definitely not too late. Speaking of, I'm currently starting again. So if you start right now at this moment, you'll be tied with me. Not Ninja the Champ, the creator. Right. So content creator Ninja, what do you get from his? Not worth uninstalling 2 times. You don't have to uninstall. Oh, you restarted? Yeah, Leo, you said if I was re-rolling, then you would re-roll with me. I remember you saying that. I'm holding you to it. I'm using Tholin, and I'm going to do two Hanorok. But we tried one Tholin link that's supposed to give us different champions, Miscreated Monster, Venomage, and Allure, but it didn't seem to work. We're going to log back in and test too. All right. Maybe there's something to this. I would also start over for Ninja. I mean, that's crazy. Let me see what champs I can snag. There is I think if you scroll up in the Twitch, you still should be able to see it. There is a Google Doc that has all of the available ones. This is interesting. Mine really is like the second the tutorial ends. Tholin, Mordecai, Rector, and Uugo. Okay, yeah, I saw that one as well. Yeah, I totally agree, Don. Draggy the Frog is solid for sure. Raid doing raid things. That's so true. You were saying to clear browser cache. I hope not. I mean, I can, but it'd be annoying. And yeah, it must be a community-wide thing, because I'm telling you I've done this more times than I can count. All right. Let's log back into Sam the Reroll Man and see, maybe just play on that one for a little bit and also just see. All right. Log back into that one. Couldn't get them to hit work at the start of challenge, hence the late starts. Yeah, that's fair. Right, but there we go. Penny, you do not have to uninstall Plarium. You just don't. You do not have to. Chris, you said you got some wrong heroes sometime. That's tough. All right. So this should be the Miscreated Monster level 10 link, right? Boo. Nice. Oh, and then our promo code. Just wasted my time then. Just, I guess, too many people be Sam to re-rollers. All right. Oh, let's try Supreme 6, but I'm 99.99% sure it no longer works. Yeah, it's expired. So Desert, clean it is. To whoever that was on YouTube, Supreme Gallic is no longer an option. Usually logging out for a few minutes works. Sam, do you grab the Ceres? So is the Ceres code separate, or is that instead of Tuhanarok? Because, again, you're not going to convince me to grab an Epic over a Void Legendary. So I can get Ceres as well tomorrow? Because sure. I'm not dying to have her, but sure. Oh, Ceres a link? Will someone put that in the chat? Okay, yeah, you guys are saying separate and you can use a link. Yeah, if y'all put that in the chat, that would be helpful. Everyone is saying, guys, you are all saying the same thing. Chill. I got 15 messages. Promo, link, separate, link, boozer, link. You can get her now. It's a bit weird to get. You have to use it before level 10. Well, that should be quickly then. All right, I can do some research if you guys want me to. Nope, Grey Wolf's in it. Go to site. This is giving me another login link. Now let me pause for a second before I get to level 10 on accident. So if I go to YouTube, go to Boozer Raid. I'm not seeing this, but even I did run level 30 and got it. It's weird. Interesting, Marcus. Or Metatron, excuse me. You gotta do it on your phone. So I need to click on that link on my phone? Is that what you're saying? This is confusing, guys. I want a free Epic, especially if it's like not replacing a promo code. But I am confused. Alright, I gotta put up my phone. I got chat put up, the Twitch put up my phone. Alright, copy, go to a browser. Chris said you DM'd me. That's a link. Would suggest doing it on BlueStacks or another emulator. You cannot put in a Google search bar and it takes you to the Play Store. I'm going to try and just put it in a cell phone browser. Okay, it's now taking me to the game. But the thing is, my phone is not logged into the regular account, or to this new account. Click link, install raid, log into cloud, then get rewards. Phone doesn't always work since it remembers your device. Yeah, I was going to say it might just have to use an emulator. I don't know, guys. It's starting to feel like Madame Saris isn't useful enough to put all this effort into. My phone is also annoying. All right, let me try BlueStacks. Will BlueStacks work as an emulator? Someone says they use ID Player. I use BlueStacks. Okay, so can I just like go to a Google thing on BlueStacks? LD Player. My bad, Grey Wolf. My bad. I didn't mean to offend you. So if I just do Google, oh my gosh, these stupid ads on BlueStacks. I do not want BlueStacks Prime. If I do a Chrome browser on BlueStacks, will that work? Or A3 internet or A2? I would think our A2 would be more helpful. All right, got it. I do not care. Okay. See how this works. That's not the right thing, is it? Copy this. Go to the site. Google Play. Close out of player and play and raid. Guys, this is becoming very complicated. Do I need to have like a registered email with this? Because I don't have a registered email with this new account. Oh my Lanta. Creating a Google account, a Gmail account. I can use any Google account. Well, I didn't know if that's the case. Oh my gosh. Or if it needs to be the one that's tied to this account. Either ways, we're doing it. We're dealing with the pain, and we're giving you guys the world's most entertaining stream. Me waiting for a confirmation text. Oh boy. Oh, my Lanta, dude. All right. G. All right, Sam the Reroll Man created. Scroll down. I agree. Confirm. Accept. All right, so now that I'm here, come on, move over. Am I installing? What's going on, Michael? We're re-rolling. Let's try the painful Madame Sarah's down that exactly. Am I installing this? Yes or no? Yes. All right. I don't even remember how this works on Player and Play or on BlueStacks. Yes. Thank you, Benny. It's good. Did the link take you there? Yes. Granted, the link took me here and then I had to do the whole account creation stuff, but yes. And Player and Play is closed. Thank you. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is the first one we made. Don't really know what happened there. But yeah, this should be the miscreated monster account. Posted directions on Discord chat. Okay, that's definitely not what I did, so hopefully this will work. This is definitely tricky. I mean, we created an account with, we remembered, we logged in, so maybe that is correct. Maybe I'm just thinking of the steps backwards. Use an email account you remember to log into the new install Player on BlueStacks that is installed through Google Play. Do not use a link. Then log in with the account you created, then log out and uninstall RAID. Reinstall. I don't understand what's happening. So do I need to uninstall this and then reinstall it according to your... We have logged in to this with... Log into the new install with the... Yes. Did not use a link yet. So I guess we'll go back. This is crazy. Home. And then another Google Sheet. And then... Now we're going to the link. Go to site. Let's back over here. I'm trying to make sure I'm not showing you guys something I shouldn't. Now we're installing. So I think this is according to your instructions. Poor guy's going through it. Yeah, I am. You guys should drop us up. Make me feel better. iPhone works, but Android doesn't. I feel like I should restart one with a Bambus account. Seems like the best option for fun. I've seen Kung Fu Panda. That would be impressive, my man. If you can win with a Bambus account, I will personally send you a $50 gift card. Granted, if you win with any account, I might be sending a $50 gift card anyways. This is pissing me off. Not you guys, not the link. Just the fact that it keeps kicking me out is frustrating me. Why? Why do I have to relog in? I've relogged in 6 times. Okay. Please work. Guys. I know, I dragged it off screen. Thing is, I can't like skip this and do this later because if it's level 10, I'll be level 10 in 20 minutes. It just keeps doing this. It's so frustrating. That's what I'm trying, Don. We're closing BlueStacks and we're trying again. Oh boy. Okay. And then I'm still going through the browser, right? So Google Chrome to this YouTube link, go to site. Also, I can't have BlueStacks off screen and read chat, so it's one or the other. Is BlueStacks kicking you? It seems like it. For those watching, I've never tried with BlueStacks. I have great success, 100% with LD Player. Also, turn up cores and stuff on BlueStacks. Boy, I would really rather not mess with that. I have no idea how to do any of that. I have not used BlueStacks in so long. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I DM'd you again, man. Up to you. Let's see. If this doesn't work, Chris, then yes. Because I think, I don't know, it's installing it. It's doing this thing again, which was fine. All right, there we go. We're fine, guys. It's fine. Everyone calm down. Calm down. We're okay. I don't know who's freaking out, but let's all calm down. I didn't realize it came with a free Epic book. If I known there was a free Epic book, I would have done it. Big W's. Thank you guys for forcing me through this. Holding my feet to the fire. All right, we're doing this. Man, BlueStacks is amazing. Close. Never use again. Relog back in to Sam the Reroll Man. Care to walk us through that? Nope. No thanks, Don. The message that Mel sent, Artistry, in Discord, right here, works basically. So, you create your account with your code on Player and Play. Use an email account that you remember to log in to new install Player on BlueStacks. That's clicking on the link. Then log in with the account you created. Then log out and uninstall RAID, which we did. We uninstalled it on BlueStacks. Then reinstall using the link in a browser through BlueStacks. That's Google Chrome. Log back in, and it finally worked. For me, it just took several instances of logging back in for some reason. But we have Madame Saris, we have Tuhanarok, we have Tholin. We are good to go. That's a guide video for you, Sam. 1 million views, easy. I mean, maybe, honestly. Saris is bae. Congrats, the Auburn fan figured it out. Yeah, I'm a genius, dude. There's a reason Auburn grads make the big bucks, the most money of any, second most money of any SEC school graduates, something like that. I think Vanderbilt still has this beat. All right, so we've got, that's all of our promo codes. I think we're just good to get rocking and rolling, right? We can't do the Slayer set yet. Dawn, but yes, I believe it has to be before level 10. That's my understanding. I've never done this Madame Saris code in my life. You guys just very clearly witnessed my first attempt at it. 1 million views easy. Man, I'd love that. I've never had a video get over 50,000 views. Don, I wouldn't. I honestly think the Epic book is almost more valuable. Like, Saris is definitely good, especially eventually. But she's not making or breaking an account. Yeah, before 10. Okay. What is the referral? What? I don't know what you're saying. So the referral code we used, which we'll double check, is Hero TVs. Heroes TVs. Use my phone with so much easier. People were telling me I couldn't use my phone, Rico. I don't know. So we're gonna get, we got Tholin, and then we're also gonna get Miscreated Monster, Venomage, and Allure? Or am I missing the second one? Maybe it's not Venomage. I can't remember. I know Allure's in there. Basically, set up an account, do the promo code champion, and then do it. Correct, David. A tiny bit more complicated than that, but correct. Where is the Google sheet from earlier? So mine was Heroes TV, Tholin, Miscreated Monster, Venomage, and Allure. Yep. So at level 10, we should get Miscreated Monster pretty quickly, who honestly might be more helpful than Tuhanarok at getting us through the campaign. Accounts can soak them after 2 weeks, I believe. If it's not before level 10, don't quote me. That's what Chris said. So you're welcome to try it, Don, if you want to go through all that work, which, to be honest, I feel like it is probably worth your effort if it's still possible, because you're doing referral accounts, and I would argue that getting a Madame Saris is more helpful than getting a Void Shard, typically. Benny said you did way past level 10. Welcome gift for Belor tomorrow, probably, if that works. And then the weekly gift for Slayer set at 1 week, obviously. If we are still on this account 1 week, we will see. Yeah, Chris, I think it's worth a shot too, for sure. Is the music not working? I'm hearing it, but I don't know if you guys are. This is not working. PP 500 to help get more ag. That's not a bad idea either. I will try it for science. Thank you, Don. Yeah, I mean, any of the... We have another channel for those as well. For all the different promo codes that are active. And I will use all of them at some point. Level 9. Music's working now. Perfect. Wonderful. My bad. Didn't realize that it wasn't. It was working in the welcome chat. I think the 10 minutes before I started stream, I believe. It said it was working, and I didn't check when I switched it over from that one to this one. But yeah, I hope so. How'd you go on main account on Soul Pool event? I didn't have that many. I did buy some more this morning. Pretty well. I got a lot of like 5-star legendaries that were pretty solid, even though I had a few of them. I did pull a 6-star Kurosa, the mythical, who was the previous event dungeon mythical, but I don't have her. But if I do pull her, I would care. Oh, I definitely care about that, Chris, on the main account. Souls are huge. I just don't like have a ton, unfortunately. I also did pull a very juicy new mythical, who I think will be debuting in a video tomorrow. I believe. Warrior knows, but don't spoil it, Warrior, if you're here. Because I didn't record the shard pull, I was just pulling some shards for the Frozen Path or whatever, and I hit a mythical, so that was pretty cool. And it's a good one too. All right, let's do some Arbiter missions. I hate that these get so slow when I'm in OBS streaming or recording. The event just goes super slow. 5-star Mikage, that's awesome. Nowhere near the fusion. You'll get her though. It's just kind of a time thing. The more champions you pull, eventually you will just get the champions you need to get her. I was waiting for one of the epics, and then I eventually just pulled. I want to say I was waiting for Ilsinia or Delaja, one of these two. No, that's not right. Indalia or Inda, and I finally just pulled Tatsu and fused her, which is funny. Alright, Miscreated Monster, welcome to the account. Love it, dude. I am a fan. Alright, let's do these. Equip a champion with 6 artifacts. Wonderful. 4 level 4 or higher. Someone asked us in Discord earlier. I don't have like a guide to all of the missions. I would just say don't do anything unless the mission says to do it, basically. And I wait until the missions tell me to do anything. So like I know I have to roll these up eventually, but I'm gonna wait to roll them up until the mission tells me to. And I know it's gonna say level up a champion to 5 stars or send a champion to 5 stars later, and I'm not gonna do that until it tells me to. So let the missions guide like where I'm going. And that seems to work pretty well for me. Might be a long stream tonight. Starting a new account puts me pretty far behind. And I really want to get going because this 24 hours is crucial. Now, Dawn, anyone who's been pretty progressed, is it realistic to get more than one sacred within the first 24 hours? And if so, how realistic? What do I need to do? Because right now it feels to me like the only real sacred available is hard faction wars. Not hard faction wars, hard campaign. Music just got real loud. Interesting. Very realistic. What 200 got me, but I mean I can't do brutal campaign, right? David said easily. Well, what's the second one? Hard and brutal campaign? That feels unlikely to me. I like they've already got a semi-solid team. And we got 5 decent champions. I've been looking for free-to-play comp, but I already started my account on January 2. Turbo, even if you've already started your account, as long as you haven't spent and you started in 2026, you're welcome to join. You'll never compare said Slayer set. What I can't get the Slayer set yet. Can you still join? Yes. Tholin and Joan Rock, both 50 with good gear, can do it. Okay. All right. Miss Great Monster and Team FML. Your music isn't loud as BlueStacks. Gotcha. You'll never compare it. 1 week gift. I've already redeemed a promo code. I redeemed Desert Queen to get. Interesting. I've already redeemed Desert Queen, so I cannot get the frickin' what do you call it? The Slayer set. It's impossible. How do we join and thank you? Let me drop the link. So you can join my Discord. That's where all the rules are. That's where we can help find you a clan. And then there's a Google Sheet, which you can also fill out. And put your name and your stuff in there. That would be helpful. Why is it not sending? Why are we being annoying? Okay. Discord. Copy. There's my Discord link. You can do brutal with Tholin and 200 rock. Interesting. I'm excited to hear that. Because I was not able to do brutal until I did. And there's a Google Sheet for you, Turbo. I was not able to do that until I took Tholin to 60 for him and Cheshire. 200 rock is amazing. All right. Caretaker said it's pinned, yes, but Turbo is in the YouTube, which is not pinned on YouTube. We have 31 people on YouTube, only 18 on Twitch. We do have more people on YouTube, so. Tholin and 200 rock should get you to brutal within a day. We will see. We will see. I'm excited to hear that because I was kind of debating, and I think I said that even on stream the other day, was I think this is probably a better start than him or Tholin and Cheshire, but I just don't have Cheshire Cat. So that's going to be fun. Regardless, I will play with Cheshire Cat some just because I don't have him on my main account. But yes, if you guys are on Twitch and you're asking the question how to join, everything is pinned. So thank you, Caretaker. This makes me sad seeing this player get Xenomorph. I've barely used him on my main account, and I will never have a free-to-play that has Xenomorph. Isn't that sad? Or that gets Xenomorph from a login. Hypothetically, I could pull him, but... yeah, thanks, Caretaker. You're the man. I appreciate it. Level 12. Moving and grooving. Did both mine like 20 hours with 200 rock and Norma. That's impressive. And we'll see what kind of gear we can get. Luckily, you just get decent gear to start with. Your lifesteal stuff, but I'm not gonna upgrade stuff for 200 rock. But you get some okay stuff as you progress through campaign. It also depends on what level we can get. 200 carry meter, brutal 8-7. Tholin can only manage hard 10-3, both at level 50. Huh. We will see. I think tonight we're just grinding campaign. And I mean some missions for sure, but mostly campaign. And we're holding shards unless they're sacreds, right? Or should we pull ancients? What do you guys think? If we get ancients, do we pull ancients? Voids, I know we're holding until tomorrow. Like, that's one of the biggest issues errors I made on my main account. So confusing. My first free-to-play account. I pulled Voids day one, and that was a mistake. Also, I guess if anyone wants to be a referral link for me, that would be greatly appreciated. But you definitely don't have to. But just in case you're feeling generous. Classic Arena. I think you'd probably go with his aura, right? Tholin or cleanse and speed are so clutch. That's true. He's got an awesome kit. Does she need to be ascended to get anything, or does she have everything? Day one. Required clan. I'm presently in one. Yeah. We do have required clans. Speaking of, I need to join one of them. Is Glizzy's open? I don't remember which one's open. All right. I just requested to join Glizzy's clan. If Glizzy or someone else, if he has a lieutenant, could let me in, that would be excellent. All right, we had to fight 2 more arena battles. 3-star for cleansing. Gotcha. Okay, that might be tough. Do you think we need that for? My name popped up, but then was replaced by a message that I was not eligible for the pack. That's mean. Got you with a pump fake. That's harsh, dude. Your account has been made for too long. Yeah, but some people were. I mean, Benny said he was able to do his way after level 10. I may hold if I do not need a hero because we have updates coming on the 8th. May hold on re-rolling. Is that what you're saying? Could be a number of days for sure. 916, yeah. Great Wolf, see, someone said it is level 10, but someone said it's not. Benny said he did it past level 10. Might have to try it in 2 weeks. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Also, got a new water bottle for Christmas. It's an Awala Stormtrooper water bottle. I already had a Darth Vader one, but my wife got. Remember, actually, my mother-in-law got me a Stormtrooper one. I sent her to 3 because of Cleanse and Heal. That makes sense. But we know for sure level 41's too high. I have not had bad luck or luck beyond level 10. If someone else has, that would be good to know. Okay. Stuck in between or day 6. Yeah, I mean, they said try after 2 weeks. I mean, again, I don't know how badly you need a Madame Saris, but could be helpful one day. Definitely, I think she could be helpful for like that one dungeon mission where it's like, hey, you have to remove a buff or steal a buff. She can do that. She can do both those, actually. Or placing decreased defense. She's got stuff. Wukong handled that for you. True. Then you need to place decreased defense on the red boss, force keep. But I'm sure you have War Maiden or somebody that you can do that with. The real question is when we do get legendary books, do they go to Tholin or to Hanrock? I kind of think to Hanrock, but Venomage, true. Decreased defense if there's a. She plays decreased defense regardless. Decreased attack if there's a poison. I also sent a request to join Glizzy for Free-to-Play 2026. Please accept me. Glizzy did say he's going to be back in 30 minutes, so I don't know. I think it's been 30 minutes, but clearly I don't think he's back. All right, so we need 1 from each. Your code is used, LOL. It really is, dude. I mean, Venomage is so good. And Lightsworn is not bad, and then Uugo is great. You know? Lightsworn's the worst, but still good. Increased defense, decreased speed, decreased attack, little turn meter on the A1, triple hitter, not bad for Fire Knight. Like, really is a good champion. Do I have Tagoar? Do I have Tagoar or Uugo? Maybe it's Tagoar, not Uugo. I have both, dude. I get all 4 epics. Venomage, Lightsworn, Uugo, and Tagoar. I forgot about Tagoar because I haven't even got that far. Both, yeah. Venomage is MVP for Mimic for sure. Obviously, all of us as free-to players are way far away from Mimic, but yes. Yeah, it is wild. I'm very grateful that Game Leap is giving me such an awesome code. I guess ePire, not even Game Leap anymore. What about Hilda, G-Force? Oh, I don't need to be doing this with 2 people, but that's okay. We just need to be getting a piece from this. Oh, heal reduction. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of people that are good for Mimic. But Venomage is who we're talking about because you get it from the code. But yeah, anyone with good heal reduction on their A1. So I use Mortu Macabre for one of them. Rowan can do it. Kaitis can do it. There are a lot of champions that do it. Morgaine is great at it. Like wonderful. There's somebody else that I use for Amius that's also good. Oh, Scholar Vargal is amazing. Another champion with 6 life. I love free gear removal. I used to be like very strategic and stuff with this, and now I don't have to be. And then Kale is just gonna be our little mule, whatever he has to wear for missions, which is all attack percent stuff. Eventually, level 8 or higher. Do we have attack percent boots? I don't think we do yet. Glizzy's back. He said, "Yo, who TF is Sam the Rural Man?" That's us on our new account, dude. We re-rolled. You missed it while you were having your bathroom issues. Yeah, early faction war is true. We have a lot of good champions to carry. You start off with a pretty wide account. And now I have Saris, even wider. Everything come out okay? You were in there. That was a long 30 minutes, my guy. They were talking mad smack about you while you were gone. Jace said you need account help. Jace, welcome. I don't think you need account help. I got distracted a little. What's up, dude? How's it going? In the long run, as of now, was it worth restarting? As of now, sure, yeah. Just learning from CT. He's the man. Yeah, I mean, I think 200 Rock will help us more than Cheshire Cat. I think Cheshire Cat is more fun and fast. Like in the early days, like you can beat campaign fights faster and bosses faster and arena faster. But then I think you can beat less of them. Especially if we can beat Brutal at level 50, then this is for sure a better start. But yeah, it really just depends on the pulls, right? That's basically why we restarted, is to pull and see if we can get better champions and better luck. It's hard to say. But I feel solid so far. But yeah, Glizzy, me and Turbo sent requests to join your clan. Dang it, did I just hit one? Do we have 4? I assume I hit one. We got 5. Interesting. Don't know how that happened. Gone. Good point. Thank you, Glizzy. Forgot that we lost a chicken. That hurt. It's sad, JC, in your name with no sub. You're one of the only chatters with no sub. And G-Force, I guess. Jason, I'm pretty sure you've sent me screenshots of your account. Or I saw your account on NSC Undead stream or something. I've definitely seen something. Glizzy with a gifted tier sub, dude. I spoke it into existence for you. Thank you, Glizzy. I appreciate it, my man. Sometimes asking you shall receive, you know what I'm saying? Jace, I've seen something, dude. There's no way. I know that you're a Kraken, a very, very in-game player. I know that much. I'm gonna look through my DMs and see if I remember them, if I can find them. I don't know. I can't prove it. But I know you started Nightmare in the other account. That's pretty crazy, Mills. Glizzy with another tier sub to GeForce. That you're awesome, dude. See, even Caretaker said it. Hold on, Jace is here. Kraken alert. Imagine a Cthulhu. It could be my imagination, but I've definitely, at the very minimum, I've heard people like Caretaker call you a Kraken or Cthulhu. I mean, proving my point, really. Level 15, super quick. We're off to the races. There's some 3-star chickens. Hello, warrior. Do we have a lizardman? Not yet, obviously. We'll get a Venomage, but not really. Should have some here. These are like mystery shards. How's your Laz? Is he still in your vault? Jason, I'm getting you and someone else confused where I was like talking about shoes in. Maybe it was Flip. And I was like, oh, my shoes in's in my vault or whatever. I never even used my shoes in. Glizzy, I don't even know what you're talking about. But no. Turbo, nice. Glad you made it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Good, because I definitely don't. I will say, Cheshire Cat, I do miss a speed lead already. What is I assume Hierophant Lazarius, the mythical from Lizardman. Laz the Liz. I would assume. The joke would be that you're such a Kraken or Cthulhu that you don't even use one of the best champions in the game. First of all, I'm not rubbing off on anybody. Let's get things straight. That's inappropriate. Who mentioned Bambus earlier? Is there a starter link with him? There is. Grey Wolf, he's in that Caretaker, if you can bring up proof, that'd be great. Grey Wolf, he's in that Google Sheet or Google Doc that was sent earlier. Yeah, we don't rub on anybody around here. What Glizzy does in his free time is different. He is not connected to Sam the Raid Man LLC. Officially. In any official capacity. Bambus is the panda. Panda. Bambus 4-leaf. Literally Kung Fu Panda. That's funny. That's why 30 minutes was an hour. Busy rubbing off on people. Marcus is here. He announces himself with a sheep scream. Unless you ask for it. Let art is nuts in the clan gliz. Okay. What does Caretaker have that is suspiciously good? I don't know. He is a unique kid, puts himself to sleep after every action. Yeah, he's honestly very interesting. Just I don't think he's comparing to Tholin or Norma. I think Caretaker has proof of how crazy Jace's account is, Benny. Also, that's a pretty cool picture. Donson, his setup. It's pretty cool. Got the triple monitor. You got my stream going on. You got BlueStacks over here with multiple accounts. I guess your referral accounts and your main account in the middle. Love it. You got your PC. That's a crap ton of fans, my man. I like it. I have a similar setup, but not quite as cool. Only 2 monitors. One is the stream stuff, and one is the game. And then my PC's back a little more hidden. Why do we need proof he's free to play? We would need proof if he's free to play if he was in the competition. But Jace is just here. He said, Caretakers run copium. Is that like opium? What am I doing again? Force. Agree the link is missing champs. Gesture's too good. I mean, it's true. It's only him and Uugo if it had Tagoar. True. They said I have a single monitor. RIP. I like PC room setups. Nice man. Yahone has an awesome setup. He sent that to me. I got used to a third monitor when I played Elite Dangerous. Now I can't do without it. I do have kind of a third monitor. I have my laptop, so when I'm actually working, I have the set. I have 2 monitors. And then my laptop, so laptop's far left, center monitor, which is currently stream, becomes work, second monitor, and then I still have Raid/YouTube stuff up on the right monitor. But yeah, my desk just simply isn't big enough for 3 monitors, especially with the laptop. One day, in 2026, if we're dreaming, this is a place where we can share our dreams, and I like to think that it is. When I quit my job and become a full-time content creator, I'll buy a monitor, and we'll have 1, 2, 3, and then I'll send a screenshot in the Discord. Or a picture in the Discord. Chris said, well, they were the worst shard pulls ever. It looks like I'm rerolling too. Jeez. Mine was just Norma. Uugo Link sucks. Yeah, some links are definitely better than the other ones. It would be cool if it was just like a simple pick and like, I don't know, I'm not criticizing anybody, but what if I could design it, I would want it to be, you support whichever creator you want, and then just this pick and match your champions, like a drop down list. So legendary you want, and it's Tholin or Narma or Karato or Elenarl, and then epic number 1 that you want. So I would pick, for this challenge, I would probably pick, what would I pick? I'll say Narma, but I might pick Tholin. Either Narma or Tholin. Then I pick Venomage, Deacon, Allure, Miscreated Monster, or Mordecai instead of Miscreated Monster. I have 3 monitors, but it's because I have 3 computers, 2 Windows, yuck, and 1 Linux, yay. That's funny. 3 computers is kind of crazy. You need a Taragi, Geomancer, Deacon Link. True, but I don't think Taragi is part of any codes. I'm just thinking of the existing pool of codes we already have and epics and stuff that are already up for grabs. You know? I think that would be cool. Alright, before we jump to Sewers of Arnok. Oh, baby. Taragi, I think he has a code. Yeah, exactly. He still is a code, like Cheshire Cat, but he's not. Like, there's nobody's link that you can click that gives you Taragi, is what I'm trying to say. All right, we need to finish these challenges before we focus on that. So, 1 more weapon. I don't know if anyone answered my questions. Are we yeeting ancients or are we saving ancients? Free for all, yeah. But again, that's Taragi instead of Tuhanarok, right? Which Taragi is just never going to be Tuhanarok in my mind. Heaps of people use it for free-to-play challenge last year. Yeah, but last year was also no legendaries, right? Or no, maybe that was 2 years ago. Because last year I feel like I did Sigmund, maybe. Gaelic, yeah, true. Save and do the fusion. Save void. Open anything else. I'm saving voids for tomorrow. Benny says wait. Monkey mini more, true. Alright, I need one helmet and one shield. Maybe we'll do a pull. Obviously saving is a smart thing to do. But even if we pull like a bad epic, or just some rares that can be chickens. Obviously you pony Sacred during the first 2x. And you pony Voyage tomorrow during the 2x. Tough choice. Could pull Dukekin from Ancient early or save for event. Wait, Shadow Legends. I'm a programmer. Each computer set up for a specific task. That makes sense. Chris, decisions. It is. And it kind of feels like this is, helping decide whether or not we keep this reroll count or go back to the original count. Tragedy is more beneficial towards getting more Legos instead of Gaelic or money, with 200 Arc is probably more significant. Yeah. Taragi helps you in Clan Boss more than almost any other champion. But 200 Arc helps almost as much in Clan Boss and way more everywhere else. The fun of rerolls to get lucky pull. I think I agree. I think we eat Ancients. I think it's kind of like 48 hours and then you start saving. But then that 48 hours kind of just dictates whether or not this is going to be a good account or not. Mel said, can someone let me in the clan? Which clan are you requesting to be in, Mel? Is your new account requesting to be let into Glizz's account? That's so hard for me to say. I can't speak tonight. I've clearly had too much to drink. You really pretty much have to take Tholin for the clan boss clear. Yeah, I mean, I think like, you can take Norma, but it just feels like you're really handcuffing yourself to Cheshire Cat. I don't think you can convince me to take Norma and any other champion besides Cheshire. Maybe Wukong, but it's got to be a damage dealer because Norma doesn't hit. Is there any role if we have clan members idle for too long? There's not currently, and I'm trying to avoid it, but there will have to be. I think I will say 3 days now is too much. Unless you've like DM'd one of us. Yeah, Tholin for the campaign clear. I figured that's what you meant. Alright, one more chess piece. I'm doing this so I don't have to keep rerunning sewers. Yeah, I mean, I think 3 days makes sense. But yeah, Dawn, I think the setup is sweet. Unless you send another setup picture. Okay. Got the wooden downstairs. I don't know what that is, but that is pretty cool. Look, I mean, you build all that yourself? It's impressive. That's pretty cool. We bought a meth house and we're slowly turning into a meth home. That's so funny, dude. Oh, I see the other setup picture now. Gotcha. That is sweet. That's a cool computer, man. Both of the computers are cool. I assume that's yours on the right because that's the 3 monitors and the red. Man, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I'll have to clean up my office and take a setup picture. It's all Star Wars, or 90% Star Wars, 10% Falcon stuff. The wife's is to the left, nice. The wife's is to the left, nice. I mean, I've seen someone hit Newt Wixwell back to back off 2 Sacred so before, so anything's possible for sure, Marcus. I mean, you of all people know, like if you start enough accounts eventually, you'll be crazy. Like that's what that one person commented was like, oh, I started 8 accounts and I got Trunda Freya. For Dragon of Dungeons, is it like the higher stage you go for a specific range of gear, the higher chance for top? Yes. So like if you want 6-star gear, you have a better chance of that at 25 than at 24, and so on and so forth. But I do know what you're talking about. So if it's 7 and 8 and they're both 3 to 5 stars, 8 will have a better chance at 5 stars. My alarm to take the trash out, which I have to do before I go to bed, so I'll just snooze it so it'll keep going off. Done. Now we can start getting our other stuff. Man, don't even tempt me with prism crystals. I'd love any of these dwarfs. Honestly, even a lot of the epic dwarfs. If there was a way to get those 40 things, like if you could farm Sandover or something and get there, that would be crazy. But yeah, if someone's not playing, then it hurts the whole clan. And it stops other people from joining in. Our first ever account, I pulled Cheermoney, just gradually got better until my first Sig friend. That's awesome. I went to your first Sigmund account. Sig friend account. I gotta hide this. We're going for 2-star attack percent, or any attack percent. Out of all the champions I've pulled, Marichka is my biggest carry. I think that's fair. 24% speed in all battles. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, AoE heal in the game. An AoE revive when she dies. An AoE cleanse with a chance at an extra turn and turn meter increase. Ally attack on the A1. She's pretty crazy. I do think if you don't have Taras, she tails off a lot late game, but I'm talking like a year plus. So I'm not arguing with you. I just think that because the reason I bring that up is because she was in one of my more like potentially overhyped or overrated videos, and I caught a lot of flack for that. Without matches, I was able to hit brutal as bonkers. Yeah, I mean she can just do a ton. But any Void Lego should be a carry. That's not really the case. There's attack percent, but that's just, it should be. Almost at level 20. Who do I get at 20? Venomage? I don't remember. Super significant early game, but I also have never played with Senna. Closest to Marichka was Cardio, possibly. Yeah, Cardio would be amazing, dude. Again, all that speed aura, huge heal, huge ally attack, block debuffs and a cleanse, or block debuffs and a cleanse. And then a lot of damage comes from his ally attack join in. Like, he's awesome. He's one of my favorite champions on my main account. I use him literally everywhere. Anywhere I can run Cardio, I run Cardio. Nice. Rev on Death was awesome for Clan Bus 2. Also my highest Sando account if I can never find the account. Okay, nice. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, she's clutch. Especially if you can pair her with the Reviver that can bring her back when she dies. She's carried me a ton for different Amius rotations. Is it 3? Who are people planning on using their feast forward, and do they think Armiger is a good pick? Benny, I do not think Armiger is a good pick. Yes, you're getting an uncommon from 2 stars to 6 stars, but Armiger is niche and a little bit difficult to build, and I just don't think he's the most immediate best use of your resources. If you already have 2 to 3 6 stars by that time, then maybe. Leah said, I think Armiger is a great idea. I do not. I really do not. In terms of who to 6-star first, this is general for everybody, not just for the big competition. Your first should be your damage dealer / campaign farmer. So that's Kale, that's Tholin, that's Sun Wukong, Cheshire Cat, depending whoever that is. That's first, right? And then the next is going to be anybody who is, I would say, a big damage dealer or big support champion. So someone who really benefits from going to 5 to 6 stars. So Juhanrak can do almost exactly what she's going to do at 5 stars. So she would not be a great champion. Someone like Kale is going to do a lot more at 6 because he's going to do a lot more damage. Someone like Tagoar is going to do a lot more at 6 because he's going to be able to revive people more if he stays alive. It's a lot easier to stay alive when you have those 6-star stats. Leo said I got through Dragon 15. Nice. Cheshire's broken at 6 card. I agree. Venomage for CV, that's not bad. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's a good use. Alright, do we have one? Wait, no. Alright, we gotta level everything that we're wearing up to 8. Double speed, we love it. Let's get double crit damage. Meh. Crit damage or crit rate. I mean, Benny, it's hard to say without looking at your account. But I wouldn't focus too much. Like, I guess, yes, if you have an epic at 40, it saves you a little more chickens if you could bring a 40 to a 6-star instead of a 50 to a 6-star. But it's more about who would be a more beneficial 6-star to have quickly, in my mind. All right, do we have anything exciting at any of these? Not really. Just gonna level some of these up to 8. Glissy toast off for a moment. It's not the first time tonight, man. Are you sleep deprived? Domino's been working you too hard? Cold Heart, for sure. Amazing. But I just don't think you need her that early game. Right? You don't have the gear to make her that powerful, and you're not fighting anything that you need her that badly for. So who's someone who can help you in Clan Boss? Who's someone that can help you in Arena? Who's someone that can help you in most dungeons, right? Deacon's not a bad option. Deacon makes a big difference at 6. You get a lot more speed on him, you get a lot more accuracy. Kale for sure. Yeah. If your farmer's not 6, you might as well. Yeah, I agree. So that's 3. And then we can just put you in some random pieces, I guess. You're geared, that's trash. Yeah, he asked about any specific rares, but I would say no. Like, unless it's Kale, who you should probably already have at 6 stars by the time you get to your feast. I would just say one of your best champions. And I wouldn't focus too much about their level or rarity. But it just, I mean, yes, like you can save some efficiency, but I wouldn't fuss too much about it. If you had the right rare, Apothecary, Reliquary Tender, Cold Heart. Cold Heart sure would be worth feasting, no question. I just don't think it's the most beneficial thing. Yeah, sure. Like, I think your account would benefit more from other champions. Exactly. Armager can work at 40, honestly. Like definitely you do not need him at 60. I don't think he should become Fu. Like, he's good for Spider, he's good for Fire Knight, he's good for Dark Fae, he's good for Scarab King. Like, there's lots of uses for him down the line. He's basically a mini Allure. But you definitely don't need him at 60. People you need at 60 are big damage dealers and big support champions. So Cold Heart, big damage dealer, eventually, right? So eventually her damage will go way up when you have a 6-star blessing on her and 6-star stats. And she needs accuracy. Champions who need a lot of stats. Madame Sarah's, for example, good at 50. You don't only need her at 50. But eventually she will need a crap ton of stats. So I would argue that she'll be better at 60. More than Armager. I don't know. Ultimately, you do whatever you think is best, but that's just some of my thoughts. Sam may ask where you're out of. I'm in Vegas myself. So I currently live in Alabama, but I'm from Georgia. So I just moved to Alabama 3 months ago to be near my wife's family. To have help. We have a 10-month-old, so to have help with the baby. Don't forget you get the hand from the Predator Pass. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So you can take anybody to 6 stars, regardless of their level or rarity. whenever you finish the Predator Pass. Is that enough? How many fights we need to do? 20 champions, so that's 3 more. Perfect. But yeah, Mel, we're on the same page. We're all talking about the same thing here. Yeah, Glizzy, you dozing off at work or at home? Upgrade Kale to level 30. At home, I bet. It is easy to fall asleep when you're in bed. I get that. 2 artifacts to level 12 or higher. Tried to level freaking Tholin up higher than 200 rocks so he'd start showing up first. But it didn't work. Let's wait for a good champ, save the chickens in the vault, I agree. Just got a triple speed roll in free to play. Cheshire loves me. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. That is significant. We're almost at our first ancient, getting ready to yeet. Alright, we're putting Tholin and Miscreated Monster in for a little bit because I want him to be a higher level than 200 Rock, so he shows up first. We lost Nick. He left the clan. RIP. He saw that I was in here and got scared. He's intimidated. Made the mistake of wasting RSS for shield guard or resources. Yeah. Saurus. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. It's just not worth putting much into them. Armorger's good, especially back in the day, was very good. I built 2 Armorgers at one point. Like, he's good. 5-star attack percent chestplate with triple speed. This game's awesome. All other subsets suck too. Still, I mean, attack percent's big and triple speed. You can put that in your Tholin or your whoever your damage is your Cheshire. You said. Nick didn't like his shards either, I guess. Totally fair. I don't blame him, but I didn't leave the clan. Hey Sam, how's the challenge going? Nice. Miscreated Monster, one of my favorites. Nice, Tumble. Tumble, are you still playing? I think you're in my clan and you've been inactive for a while. Sorry, I was on the phone with both ears and do not work when trying to listen to conversations. Totally fair. You've dropped. Okay. I think I may have removed you. I can't remember. All right, first Ancient Shard. We are re-rolling, Tumble. Okay, as I think I remembered you saying that, and I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember who I've removed or not. But this is a re-roll. So we still have my main account, but we're playing on the new account. And we're gonna eat our first Ancient Shard. Instant goal. Show me Heffrack. Nope. Show me Crimson Slayer. Honestly, not a terrible champion. Triple hit on the A1 with some decreased Terminator speed and stuff. I mean, food, maybe not. Maybe helping us with like Fire Knight. Or Spider, or Faction Wars. Gosh, these events are so slow when I'm on stream. Have we progressed any more in this? Nice, 10 brews. You can see how we're stacking up against the rest of the competition. Nice, we're in first. Slugmaster is trying to fight us. Alright, stage 4 of Felwyn's Gate. Yikes. I was playing with this magnet and I broke it. Broke? Or only partially broke. I think it's broke. Yeah, it's broke. My bad. It's okay, I took a $3 chip clip magnet. See, Kitty Cat didn't make the cut. Not this time. We're trying the 200 rock strategy. I think Cheshire Cat's awesome, but I think that ultimately this is the better call. I think we're good now. I just think that Cheshire Cat doesn't provide a ton that we don't have with Tholin. And 200 is the opposite. 200 provides a ton of stuff that is just so different than what Tholin was bringing. Oh, we can take kill out. I'm stupid. What a waste of resources. Might as well start all over again. Nice. Gabriel, yes. Cheshire Cat is a promo code, and then I chose 200 today as a promo code. Also, first time chatter, Gabriel, welcome. Glad you're here. DZ, are you in stream? I don't know. I saw your message in Discord. I like your setup a lot. I have questions. He's got some super cool lights in his setup, and there's the attack percent. I like the lights. Gotta say, the free gear swap makes these challenges more fun. Totally agree. Benny also agrees. Kitty Gut is a code for Cheshire Cat. Don said your back had to feed the cats. You missed anything? Nope. Kind of just hanging out. We pulled an Ancient Shard and pulled a Crimson Slayer. Not too bad. Not too great. But heal reduction can help us with some of those challenges. I'm sore. Not like real legitimate lighting, but I do have my beautiful dark saber to spice things up. But I would like more professional lighting. I just have a $20 ring light, and that's all I've ever had. They're Govia lights, which I feel like I've heard of that as like semi-cheaper, which would be great because I don't have a huge budget for stuff like that. You're running your main at the same time, probably should be, but no. My phone is being super annoying, the app on the phone, and it just like doesn't let me log in. I would say 70% of the time. Like we tried to log in on my phone to do that Saris thing earlier, and it just like doesn't work. And then when I was at church the other day, I was trying to log in and switch accounts so I could let people in, and it just wasn't working. Geez, Shadow Khan pulled a Necret Void Legendary. That's pretty clutch. Jace, I still don't have a Titus. That's why we don't talk about him. One day, maybe in 2026, we'll get the little fusion. Go back and receive a fusion. I doubt it. But one day. DZ, did you make it? Saw you just message on Discord. I was telling him, I was complimenting your stream, your setup. You got the lights around the TV, you got these floor lamps, you got a secret lab chair, which is pretty fancy. Sweet all white setup. Looks like a IKEA desk. Yeah, I really like these floor lamps. I mean, it looks like your room is pretty dark and it's giving you a lot of light, which is cool. Because I don't have a ton of lighting in here. It's overhead light, like the most stereotypical, like fan lights, and then my little dark saber, and then I've got a $20 ring light, which the dark saber is more for aesthetics than like actual bringing light. He said since it's 3x Saver, it should be farming Fire Knight. Probably. Almost for sure. Let me see if I can get BlueStacks running again. And at least like slowly be farming it. Because I'm not like farming a ton right now, so I could definitely put some energy into Fire Knight. I also have a buttload of gems. But yeah, I guess my phone isn't going to work. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Attack percent, wonderful. Don't you just love it when you get it on the first try? And then we can switch Kale's boots over to attack percent. I think it might kick me out of this account because we were logged in here last on BlueStacks, but that's okay. We'll do a little weeble wobble, log in, log out. But Jace is right, as always. I don't know what happened to my heated back, my back chair. I have a pad, dang it. Like a, I don't even know if I can show you guys. Can the camera see this? Maybe if I pull it down, it can. My chair has this little back pad thing, and it's heated, which is wonderful, but it just got unplugged, which is less wonderful. I was like, why did it stop? And then the cord thing said, it's not connected. So now I gotta try and finagle this without getting electrocuted. All right. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Try using LD Player. I'm not downloading a new thing. It may be better in general. And if we're going to be streaming this, free to play for 3 months, then maybe it'll be better. All right. Sam to reroll, man. Options. Log out. Relog in. Double raid. I'm just trying. I'm getting closer and closer to dawn levels. I've got 2 monitors and 2 raids up. We're not quite at 3 monitors and 4 raids up. One day, Don. Still grinding. We'll get there. 2 more artifacts to level 12. Weapon and shield. When I've got raid open on the other screen, I'm not looking at chat. I wonder how calling 911 for someone in a different state works. That's funny. Multi-battles coming in clutch, for sure. Yeah, I have a buttload of multi-battles on the main account as well. Let me just show you guys some of the main real quick, because most of you guys are here for the free-to-play, so you might not have seen my main account. I'm no Jace, I'm no Cthulhu, but I have a pretty big account. And I do have a lot of multi-battles. Less than I used to, but still a lot. Imagine. All right, y'all ready? I guess I need to hide somebody real quick. I don't think you'll see them. I'm watching a stream and his chair just shocked him. He's not moving. Good luck finding him. Yeah, that's true. I know he lives in Alabama somewhere. All right, here's my free-to-play account, guys. You guys ready? No, I'm kidding. +1 Gallius, +1 Nice, 6-star Awakened Fuelrad, 5-star Laz, 4-star Mikage, +4 5-star Awakened Ninja, +4 Gentoro, Helicath, Norog, Herndig, I'm down to 18,591 multi-battles. Nice. But yeah, I will pop some energy in and do some multi-battles for Fire Knight. I have to triple check that my Fire Knight hard team 10 team still worked because it's been a minute. And it might just not be set up. Alright, we're going to test out my multitasking abilities. I think Noldor. I can't remember if he's booked or not. Sorry, I'm setting up my hard 10 Fire Knight team on the other screen because I guess it got deleted for whatever video I was running. Wait, don't metamorph. As I become a better free-to-play player, I become a worse main account player. Alright, and then Cryoden. Use, I guess, just do opener. I sure hope this is correct, but we'll test it at least once. Alright, let's try it. I don't care how fast it is, honestly. Oh gosh, let me catch back up to chat. Because again, when I got 2 raids up, I'm not looking at chat. Probably gonna run out soon. When the wife says I can't multitask, go short. I got 3 raids up. Just shakes her head and walks away. That's funny. Wish I could trade multi-battles for energy. I agree. Mel's, several of us got in the clan. I'm not sure if Lizzie's paying attention, but several of us have gotten in. I've heard free-to-play requires 2x the works of a play to win. Makes sense since money makes everything easier. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Lizzie, Artistry / Mel's is trying to get into the clan. I don't know if they did the correct thing. We're trying to fight Fire Knight on 1 speed, 1x. We've got the little animation things going on. This is fun, different. Definitely not as fast as my previous team. I know we had a Marius team at some point, but I really just cannot remember. I want to say Marius and one other person cleared the, maybe Marius and Nuke cleared the waves. Like ally attackers and Noldor about the boss 10, I can't remember. Also, thank you to everyone who subbed on YouTube. We hit 4,000 subs yesterday, 2 days ago, which is crazy. That's a really cool number. 4,000 subs is a cool number. Only took me 3 years. Yep, thanks, Blizzy. Especially thanking you. I'm really stumbling over my words tonight. Hard as nuts. I assume that smells made it. Nice. Mills is in. Perfect. Oh boy. So tired. So much raid to be raiding. Alright. Fire Knight team just died. We'll have to check, make sure everyone's geared. Technically not everyone died, but Neldor died. I don't think the team is winning without him. Yeah, turn off all the stupid like battle shake stuff that's going on to him. And I think Newt is built, but Neldor's for sure not, and Kryden might also not be built. Alright, any BlueStacks experts want to help out? What do I need to do to get the performance higher? Because it's slow right now. And very jumpy. Are there settings that I should be adjusting? Being jobless helps me to be free to play, that's so true. My first short hit over 1,500 views. That's awesome, dude. Everyone should go follow Glizzy on YouTube and see his viral short. That was pretty funny. Hey, 1.5k views. That's awesome. Turn up cores. It's in the settings tab. Settings. Turn up or turn down? Because I'm on high. So we turn down? I don't want to restart unless I need to. If you make a new instance, you can make a new instance with higher specs of the phone you're emulating. BlueStacks. Lizzie, it's an emulator to play here. So I should do a new instance. Is it this one? Gosh, it's been so long since I've been. No, it's a macro. Boy, I'm bad at this. But I wish I was better at this. It really has been so long since I've used this. I don't know if I've used this since I've been on YouTube. Yeah, it's never gonna be as smooth, but I just need it to be like, okay, no up and make memory high. But they're already up. Alright. Should I do high performance for this? Days, you're so funny. Right, we're just gonna push campaign for a little bit so I can turn my brain off and focus on getting my BlueStacks up. Make sure I'm not revealing anything I shouldn't be revealing. Made that mistake too many times. Okay, so how do I do a new instance? Is that what I need to be doing anyways? Just uninstall BlueStacks worse software. It does feel like that, definitely. In your BlueStacks multi-manager, it's the plus button. I only have the app player open. I don't remember how to open that. know. We'll deal with it. It's only during stream. OD player is more efficient. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying I only play multiple accounts so often. In my main account, I'm not really in a hurry, but it's jumpy and laggy, and that frustrates me. But it also frustrates me to... Jeez. Assassin's Creed were already revealed. Yeah, I saw that. Glizzy gets a chance. Can he accept my invite? So Kurt's also sent an invite. Glizzy. Alright, now we've got it up and running again. Let's see if it's any better. Maybe. With the high performance and the higher memory. Alright. Recently used. Noldor is geared. Cryogen is geared. Nude is geared. Okay. Let's try again. I don't want to have to build like a full real team. Like an optimizer style team. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I have a sandbox back in the day just for the referrals, yeah. Again, it's a minute thing that I'm not super worried about. But if I can save like, I don't know, 30 minutes, or I can multitask a day where I'm playing free to play and main account at the same time, that would be great. Because right now it's just, 6 hours in the free to play and 2 hours in the main account, or 6 and 4, or whatever it is, 5 and whatever. And it's not super efficient. Oh, I need to turn off the actual raid settings too with the screen shake. But I'm also trying to... Woo, 42 for Dawn. Let's go. 6 and 7. This is really not a great team, but I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, look at all this camera shake stuff. Just annoying. I think I gave you the answer I need on Discord. I did not know that. I might have to try that. I probably won't do it on stream. Why did both of you guys do that at the same time? Everyone's about to hear it. Jeez, this is slow. My gosh. What are the John Cena sounds? I didn't hear John Cena at all. What's going on? Don't spend anything yet. Don't waste your channel points if it's not working.
And his name is John Cena!
There we go. Also, I see Leo redeemed trivia, which is exciting. Glizzy, you gonna get ready to pull up a trivia question? We'll pull up the wheel. If you guys are unfamiliar and you haven't been here before on Twitch, we will spin the trivia wheel. It's gonna land on a topic. Glizzy or Hone, one of our mods, is gonna give me a trivia question. If I get it right, we move on. If I give it wrong, there's a punishment wheel. And you can see at the top, we have 5 correct, 3 wrong for our trivia count. And when we get to 40 wrong, we're doing a free merch giveaway. That is on Twitch, yes. Why not RSL Helper? I also don't have that installed. There were so many updates and stuff. Did I turn raid settings on performance? No, I need to change raid settings as well. It's currently still fighting the boss though, so. TBD, holy crap, we're losing again. All right, we're gonna pause all of that. So trivia, then we're gonna do main account, then we're gonna do free to play account. It's all gonna get done. All right, trivia first. All right, let's spin the wheel, see what topic we're gonna land on. Let's go merch. Oh, Wow, general knowledge. All right. I need a general knowledge trivia question from Hone or Glizzy. But yeah, Turbo, Sam the Raid Man on Twitch. We stream. There's also like channel points that you can redeem for making me do trivia. Eventually, you can do like takeovers or merch or something. But that would take a while to earn towards. And that's where all the fun sound effects come from too. I don't know if you hear those or not, but his name is John Cena kind of stuff. Turbo made the jump. Nice. Glad you're here, my man. Why did Chris leave the clan? And Vu kicked. Oh, joined the clan. Nice. Go ahead, Glizzy. I'll do the nerd ones. I got those. That's funny. Why is my Fire Knight team not working? Is Cardiel too slow? He is pretty slow. Is my Podrick still built to be fast? I could try Podrick. No, because then we lose our speed aura. Welcome, Turbo. Was on YouTube. Nice. That was a dud one I just rerolled. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, this famous vampire movie came out in 1922. 1922 is ancient. And there's no way like any relevant vampire movie came out. So like not relevant, that's not the right word. Like recent pop culture E. So my only guess is Dracula, like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Nosferatu, interesting. That is an old vampire, but there's a Nosferatu movie that came out more recently. Oh, gotcha. No, I locked in my guess as Dracula. Nosferatu there was a movie that came out in 1922. I see that people are mad at him for spoiling the answer now. I thought he was just throwing a guess out there. Which I guess he was. I just didn't realize that was an accurate guess. What do we get over there? It's excellent. Interesting. 19. So that's wrong then. 19. My guess was wrong. 1929. Nosferatu. Wow. When did Dracula come out? Because I'm like, that's super old, but I didn't think Dracula's that old. I would have guessed 50s for Dracula. The silent film Dracula's Death in 1921. Bram Stoker's is 1931 Dracula. So I wasn't far off in my estimation of guessing. But I was wrong. That's sad. Dracula came out 1897. My goodness. Apparently there's a lot of Draculas. Okay. So we're updating the trivia count. Sad, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Womp, womp, womp. 5 correct, 4 wrong. And then punishment wheel. It'd be funny if I did a room tour, because my room is a mess. All right, let's see what it is. Also, it'd be funny if it was add timer to the stream, because we don't have a deadline on the stream tonight. Ooh, we're push-ups. I thought we'd be curls again. All right, 10 push-ups for Sam, the fat man. This is gonna have to be honor system. There's just no way to see. We've had this discussion before. But I gotta move stuff out of the way because I got my big chair here that's kind of boxed in. So there's no room for me to do push-ups if I do. I mean, I guess I could literally walk 10 feet away, but that feels weird. All right, chairs out of the way. Let me see if you guys can see anything. I could bring the camera down like a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Might as well run some more campaign. Get down low to the flow. You know it. You said I've got lots of horror trivia. I mean, that's good. I gotta learn it, but I don't know much about horror movies. Clearly. I at least have heard of Nosferatu. Alright, I don't know if you guys can see me or not. Yeah. Okay. I got a glass chair mat, which is super fun to do push-ups on. Alright, I'm not gonna count them out loud. You guys can count. That's 10. Twerk it, work it, you know it. Only a little out of breath. Those were good push-ups. My nose touched the glass every time. No criticisms. Instead of chugging, we're working. We're doing push-ups. That's 8 more than I can do. Honestly, I used to not be able to do like any, and I started working out. I've lost a lot of weight. 2025, I lost like 61 pounds. Make him chug, then push-ups. Jeez. I do not want to chug. Chug water, maybe. Hydrate. Trying to lose at least 20 more this year. My wife says no, but deep down, I think she says yes. Unrelated to Category 5 earthquake on the Richter scale was just felt. That's true. That's like the queso joke, right? He does a jumping jack and it's like, newsflash, 8 dead in Brazil or whatever. Headed back to the gym this week. I've lost 7 pounds so far. Admittedly, had a lot to spare. Congrats, man. I mean, the way I look at it is it's not like a competition. It's not good to compare. Point is, you've lost 7 pounds because of your efforts. And that's to be applauded. So congrats, dude. Let's see, what was the Richter scale during your break? Exactly, dude. I mean, I felt rumblings all the way from here in Alabama. And if I can feel that from Texas, that's huge. Also, Turbo with the follow. I just saw that now. I apologize. Clearly, I've been distracted, but thank you. I lost 70 in about 6 months. Well, you one-upped me, Jace, but that's awesome, dude. For real, that's crazy. I have surgery to look forward to, but they'd be more comfortable if I was a bit lighter. Gotcha. Okay. Rumblings in my stomach. I'm always hungry. My sound didn't play again. Refunds. I don't know what's going on. Do you think a Thortrix would let me smash? Absolutely not. He's a boss. Hold on. G-Force. I found all of it. Thanks, guys. That's funny. War Maiden would for sure. I think I can give you your channel points back. Can't I? I've seen this before. Lady Annabelle might for sure. There is a way to. Hurry up. Strange because it doesn't even show up in the reward request. Like I see emotional damage G-Force Karas 4 minutes ago. And it never came through. Like I saw that. But if it's showing up different for you, Hone, then something might be different. I'm not sure. Like, let me show you guys what I see. So this is like the activity feed from what everyone has done. So John Cena, these didn't go through. Yeah, it shows on the feed, okay. So where are you not seeing them? Here? Because I want to say I saw the... No, I think you're right. I don't think I saw them there either. I can check the extension and see if it's working. Because that's 3 in a row now. That mine did it. Mine worked. You guys have not. Reward request queue. I just don't know where that is. Auto mod queue. Alright, clear the AC, man. No, reward request queue. Oh, and we try and submit a request for one of the sounds, see if it works for you. I'm gonna go check Twitch settings and see if that will work. Or see if my extensions have an issue. Settings, open dashboard. Oh, in that section you can refund, but I don't see the request in here either, caretaker. I've done it a few times in the past. I'm not super worried because it's just one, but yeah, I guess they don't stay in here. Like these are the reward request queue. I don't see them, so I can't fix it for anybody. Sound alerts, log in with Twitch.
Emotional damage.
Okay, I replayed it. I don't know if you guys were able to see it there or hear it there. And I can no longer refundable. Your browser source was offline.
Emotional damage.
All right, I think this is fine now. It says queued.
Bruh.
Okay, did you approve that? Or did it just go through? Someone else want to try this? Maybe it's not a mod. GeForce or somebody else. Any sound should work. Maybe it's fixed. Forgot how crazy and loud of a sound that is. Boom. Venomage, welcome home. That's massive.
FBI, open up!
And Venomage, we already have books for you. And, or do we want books for Miscreated Monster? We also have a sweet ring for her. I think we want books for Venomage first. Just instant clan boss success. Cool. So I think we fixed everything, hopefully. Yeah, the FBI one is super loud. I think now that I've got this pulled up, I can adjust it. My alerts. And I think the FA one is super loud too. The one that Glizzy loves to spam. How do I adjust the settings? So many things. Upgrade champion to rank 4. That's what we've been waiting for. I knew that mission was coming. That's a good pack. What pack? Oh yeah, like the level 10, level 21s. Yeah, they're great. Sadly, they're depressingly good. Yeah, same, Jace. I agree. Okay, how do I know I can adjust the sound of the sound alerts. I just do not remember how. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Let's go back to campaign. We're gonna push until we die. 70% volume. Okay, I think they're saved. Hopefully they'll be better. Probably. I think I have to remove one, but I can remove some of the ones that don't get used.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
A little bit of a delay on that one, but it works. Alright, now I can move back to the activity feed. That's the one I like having open. I apologize for all of the YouTube people that we've been ignoring. Benny's out. See, man, that chat location in game is a crazy spot to be intentional by raid. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Look at all those xenomorphs, man. Sad. The Benny, thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. It delays because you can reject them. True, that makes sense. I feel like semi-confident that with mediocre gear we can get through normal, but then it's kind of seeing how far into hard can we push without putting like real gear on them. Yeah, man. See you, Benny. I appreciate you hanging out. We can close BlueStacks. I am not doing anything on there. I will just play later. I gotta record a video anyways after this. I recorded the intro for a Clan Boss video and I gotta record the rest of it, which will be long. So we're 1/10 of the way to a free merch giveaway. Just need to get better at my trivia questions. Nice. We got the new Chris in stream. We are in the clan. We love it. I'm also curious how far we can get without good gear on either of these. Well, especially on 200. She's got like crap gear. But I'm also curious how far we can get with her without ascending her. And no rings on either of them makes things tough. Slow and steady. That's good enough for me. You think player animal my new SN sues D's nuts? I don't think so. I'd be very surprised if they banned you for a name like that. Should be illegal for potion keeps to give you a single brew above level like 10, but certainly at 15 plus. I totally agree. Or mystery shards. I think that also should be illegal. That's crazy that you can run like, I think 15 and gives you mystery shards, or 20 and it gives you brews. I think that's just ridiculous. All right. But yeah, I totally agree, Don. That's so frustrating. It's either 20 can't give you brews and it can give you mystery shards, or 20 can't give you mystery shards and it can give you brews. I don't remember which one's which. Either way is awful. Arguably, it shouldn't give you either. But. We got our Elder. Exciting. A 3-star chicken. We are solidly in first because I wanted to change it to my meds like glipizide, meloxicam. Oh, that's funny. Ilsinopril and ibuprofen. You can do it with numbers. I bet you could do one of those in like 500 milligrams, whatever your dosage is. You could ibuprofen 500G or something. I got first time I ever took 6,400. 6,400 is a ton. I saw some people yesterday, the day before, were saying theirs was like 10,000, and I won mine with like 3 or 4. I was at 9, I'm usually over 10, that's insane. Predator ruined Arena for points this round. That's so true. Arena's so much harder with Predator. We're gonna die. That's sad. Okay. I'm the manual. Predator's run a lot. I just want to decrease attack. Love it. Hunter cleanse equals clutch. No, I agree. I can't get 200 to the cleanse yet. That's the issue. Or does she cleanse but not heal? What is it? No, she didn't cleanse, so she needs to be ascended, right? Yeah. And that's going to be hard to get. 6 big pots, 4 big pots. It will be clutch, I'm not doubting that. Guys, I went for 200 rock. I'm pro 200 rock. I don't know when or how I'm going to get her ascended. And I'm hoping I can 3-star this without having to, so that way I can start progressing on hard campaign first. I was hoping to spread decrease attack not weaken, but that's okay. An A1 from Tholin should... Ooh, it did not clear. Goodness. He's a level with void pots. We don't have any void pots. I mean, void brews? She'll be easy level regardless because she's going to be on all my teams. I'm confused, G-Force. He's only 200 if Tholin is dying gear with support gear and she's slow, but we'll get through it. I don't even have very good support gear right now. G-Force. I figured that's what you meant. You're good. But she doesn't heal herself, right? Like, she won't heal herself until she has her passive, right? HP gear will work if she doesn't have... She can't heal. I guess she can place a heal on her A1. I will try it if it's happening, but I think we can get through this. I have a hard time imagining that. You can try it. I can throw in the best HP gear we've got. Okay. I do think we are about to die here, so. Clutch. Not clutch. Alright, clutch enough. I don't think we... Do we have the 2-piece immortal? I think we may have just gotten it, yeah. See, now she's close to dying. Granted, she's in terrible gear. Alright, that was close. We can take this stuff to 12 as well. I can check for immortal first. Should be weapon and shield if there is. Yeah, I feel like that could be pretty helpful. Triple HP percent. Attack not super helpful. Speed is good. Crit rate is good. Speed is good. We would love speed here. I guess crit rate's not bad, but definitely don't want attack. Triple crit damage. Interesting. We want speed or defense. Damage. And we want flat defense. Alright, not amazing, but we get none yet. Alright, we're gonna try one that's just 200 rock. Love. The most is the debuff spread, making the ally attacks almost AoE. The decrease attack? If we do this, it can give everyone decrease attack. That's what you're saying. So are we still buffing ourselves? What's the regimen here? Or are we just A1ing? I feel like buffing ourselves makes sense because we're gonna take hits, and increased speed just means we're gonna start lapping them. But also, does A1ing just gives us a crap ton of continuous heals? You're right. So far, we're not taking damage. I worry about bombs, though. Just A1 spam. Okay. This definitely seems to be working, but I worry about the bombs. Nice. So interesting. I've literally never used her in campaign before, ever. I auto her at these levels. I mean, I'm sure we can. But I don't think it's much faster, and also I want to guarantee it gets done correctly. And we're only going through 12-7. This is 12-4. She should heal before bombs. Also, the decreased attack should stop us from taking too much bomb damage. And he can't place increased attack on himself. Yeah, they're right. It's in great for brutal, but not needed. Okay. Well, the goal is hard. If we can do hard with both of them at 50, then I'm going to be a happy boy. Honestly, I think, especially if we keep her in this HP gear, we only roll a few pieces. I will go until we basically lose in hard for tonight, one stream. Definitely a slow, 2 minutes, but we only have 3 more stages. Alright, let's try an auto. Let's see what it does. Can jump in if I feel like she's gonna do something stupid. I mean, really, it's just like there's no bad ability for her to use. But if we're close to dying and she A3s instead of putting heals on ourselves, then that would be stupid. Decreased defense isn't wonderful, but she immediately countered that with increased defense. I don't think she can mess it up too much. Like, I don't think doing that's a mistake. It just hits harder. I do think the Immortal's helping. Good A3 for speed and defense buffs for damage. Yeah, true. I think we're just chilling, which is nice. I've learned that nukers are almost nothing without supports. Yes and no. Early game, more so, but yes, I understand what you're saying. But, depends on the supports, like, you know, she's going to suck in lifesteal gear because she doesn't hit very hard, you know, versus like, and she's never going to farm this fast, right? Like, even if you build her super well, the most you could do if she one-shot everyone is 12 hits versus Tholin can do it in 3. But I get what you're saying. Slow but safe, not wasting energy, that's true. And then on manual, we get closer to the boss. To 0 real quick. The boss you're talking about. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I feel like this one's tough because you're gonna have to hit him so many times you're just gonna unlock his passive, but we'll see. Block buffs hurts a lot. And they're gonna cleanse themselves, so that was stupid. And then we can't place heals on ourselves or increase speed on ourselves. Demitha would be crazy big. Wait, we can buff ourselves because it's not black buffs, it's just heal reduction. Come on, stay alive. There we go. Let's keep ourselves back to health. Okay, we didn't get heal reduction from Mortu, that's big. We didn't get block buffs, that's also big. Come on. Okay. Huge. Resistance is big. Okay. Get rid of the heal reduction. Dang it. Hit him a little bit harder since we can't heal ourselves. I want to buff ourselves. He is not missing on the heal reduction now, but we got very lucky. Did not proc his passive. So 1 for 1 feels awesome. Boom. There's our Void Shard. There's another Void Shard. And we're the savior of Teleria. Feels good. Alright, we're going to keep foregoing our missions and just go straight to hard campaign. And we're bringing Tholin back in. Hopefully, he can help a ton. GG. Yeah, I mean, that feels good. Thank you guys for the advice, because I definitely would have been trying to run Tholin to Hunrock for a while, which I think we could have done it, but we would have lost some energy 100%. Ooh, this feels like a long grind, but hopefully with no jumping around, just doing campaign, we should be able to progress pretty fast. We'll get both of them to 50. Good night, Sam. Thanks for another awesome stream. Thank you, G4S. I appreciate it. I think I'm not streaming. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have Frisbee. I think I will stream Wednesday and not Thursday, so kind of every other day. So not tomorrow night, but the next night. Not the day after that, but the next night. So 2 days from now, 4 days from now, I'll be back on stream. But obviously, if you guys don't, please check out my YouTube videos. That's where most of my raid income comes from. And I post 5 times a week on YouTube. So done some free-to-play videos, those that haven't seemed to do as well. So tonight we're back to like our regularly scheduled clan boss content. But yeah, thank y'all for, or thanks G4 for hanging out. I'm still streaming for at least probably another 30 minutes, if not an hour. At least on the 8th, new champ and content. That's true. That is Wednesday night, so I will be streaming on the 8th. It'll probably be a little bit old, like several hours old, or 12 hours old. But I will be streaming probably same time, 8 o'clock, maybe 7, like an hour earlier than I started tonight at the earliest. Just because I have my regular job, and then I help put the baby down, help my wife and stuff. So I can't really start much earlier unless it's like a weekend or something. But yeah, good call. We'll be streaming on the 8th. Hopefully on this account. But maybe on the main account, or not main account, like the first free-to-play account. Like, I don't think just 2 Hanorok is enough to go back and play this account instead of that account, especially because that account... Nice. Everyone liked the live stream. It does help. Thank you, Mel's. I appreciate that. Like, I don't think 2 Hanorok's good enough to counteract with the Kantra and Lysandra that we pulled on the other account. You know, I still think that account is better. But I think with 1 good epic or 1 good legendary, this account can become better, because I do think 2 Hanorok's can be big. Not early, late. Well, then I don't have to be late. LOL. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, 8 o'clock is probably the preferred plan time, so same time as tonight. But it might be early. I'm just not sure. I know a lot of people from other countries and stuff can join easier the earlier we are, but especially if it's like this, I'll be going late regardless, so you can catch, you know, 2/3 of it. I'm not worried about that. All right, 1 down. Got 500 gems too, which is significant to get Tholin as masteries. Yeah, it's all good. I'll pretty much be around 9 or sometimes 8. Sure. I mean, dude, I'm grateful for all that you're doing. I'm never gonna be like, come on, man, why can't you be there earlier? Obviously, in a perfect world, I'd like one of you or Glizzy or Caretaker to be here to help with like trivia and stuff, but I'm not fussed. I'm grateful for what you guys are doing to help out me and the channel and the community. You guys are awesome. I'm blown away by how many people have joined the Discord. 360, 70. They get like 250 at the start of this challenge, and like less than a week, like over 100 people have joined. Well, like I said, Hone, I really do appreciate it. Character, I'm trying to do my siege defenses. By the way, remember about siege defenses. Oh, true. Gonna need you to stream in Aussie time zones. I mean, one day, like I said, Chris earlier, one day I'll be a full-time streamer and or content creator, and I can stream in the middle of the day. But right now, I got 2 jobs and an infant and a wife, and I'm trying to have some semblance of a regular life. It's a lot of good stuff that I'm juggling, but it's a lot of stuff. Don said, I've never seen any of your stuff, Sam, but someone mentioned you were in free to play this year and I joined. Well, Don, I'm glad you're here. I've enjoyed chatting with you, and hopefully you check out some of my stuff on YouTube. I do a lot of all over the place content, but honestly, I'm not super free to play focused on my account. I'm not very free to play. I'm a big spender, and my account's pretty progressive. I'm playing for 5 years, and I've spent a lot of money. But I do a lot of clan bus content. That's like my specialty. So like the challenge I did today is, like you saw the trivia wheel that we spun. So I spin the challenge wheel, and I make an Ultra Nightmare Clan Bus team based entirely off champions who do something here. So if it's login champions, I'll spin the wheel, and I'll use 5 login champions to build an Ultra Nightmare Clan Bus team. And then I've got this big spreadsheet, which shows all of my different episodes and the stats that they have and stuff, and then ranking all the damage dealers. Which has been a blast. And then like I do like unique clan bus content that not a lot of other people are doing, but very different. He said it's been a blast, Don. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Mel said, where are you in Australia? Hope to visit at the end of the year. Queensland. Jay said I wail harder than he does, which is definitely not true. Trying to build the 99 poison stacks clan bus team he did for. Yeah, that was super fun. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I did it was like Narma and Stock, or Narma and somebody else. Oh, Narma and Siegfried, who I ended up building. Nice impossible goal. Yeah, that was a crazy team. That's one of the more fun videos I did, and I got one of the most like deflating, negative, pessimistic comments ever. I was like so happy. It was iteration 2, video 2, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. This is so cool. And at the end, we did like, 600 million damage or whatever, and someone commented, 600 million damage? This is pointless. And I was like, why are you trying to bring me down, man? I'm visibly happy on the video, and this is pointless. It's people that hate fun, want to be negative. Don said, I haven't touched my CB team in like 3 years. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to, right? You build a 1-key Ultra Nightmare team and you just don't touch it. That's the goal. And I build a lot of 1-key teams for people so they can reach that goal. I just think it's some of the most fun and compelling content we have in the game, or especially used to. And I really, really enjoy it. Plus, I also really enjoy helping people. So I've done a ton of guide videos, because I've been making videos for 3 years now. I've done a ton of guide videos on almost every like unkillable variation and every Wixwell variation. I've done Donatello Wixwell teams, Wixwell Brogni teams, just Brogni teams, like a lot of different options. Yeah, no matter what, always someone wants to hate, for sure. And I typically don't let most of the comments get to me, but I was like, clearly a fun video. At no point in the video I'm like, this is gonna be a world record, or this will be the most possible damage you could ever do. But I'm just like, it's a fun YouTube video, and he's like, this is pointless. I'm like, is having fun not a purposeful point, like a useful point of a video? He said, I missed the grind to get to Ultra Nightmare. Well, I mean, that's part of what this free-to-play challenge is. Is my goal, can we get to Ultra Nightmare in 3 months? I think so. I think we can definitely get to Ultra Nightmare. I don't think we can get to a 1-key unless you get like a Wixwell or somebody. Can I make you a solo 1-man comp? I can for sure make you a solo 1-man comp. I don't think I can make you a solo 1-key team with an Ultra Nightmare. I enjoy watching Keep Dreaming, like the max damage ones HH did. Yeah, I think those are fun too. I mean, everyone has their own kinds of content that they consume, and I get that my content's pretty niche, and so I'm not surprised I don't have 30,000 subs. But I get lots of comments all the time, which I really appreciate. I try to not let the negative comments get to me, but I try to take the positive ones to heart. Like I get a lot of ones that are like, hey man, I love this. Some of my favorite content on YouTube. No one is making like serious clan boss content. I might need to just do a 200 rec one here as well. That's why I sent you my team showing poison exploders. It's a blast just trying. I totally agree, Hone. Like, I think it's just, I'm here to have fun, you know? Big talk. I mean, what's the question, Jace? Is it, can we get a, can I get one person to survive 50 turns? Because I think so. What's the parameters? You give me some kind of challenge and I'll see if I can beat it, Jace. Especially with your champs and your gear. One day 30 accounts, you're like, why can't I do that? Yeah, exactly. People are just mad that, you know, I'm using a Siegfried in the video. I'm like, well, it's not fair. I don't have a Siegfried. I'm like, well, Stock does the same thing. Or lots of other champions who have chances of extending debuffs on their 8-1s. Siegfried is just one of the better ones. And I thought it was fun to use Siegfried in Ultra Nightmare because I've never seen Siegfried used in Clan Boss. Alright, so the boss is going to be doing heal reduction again, which is clearly an issue. But when you get one, you can try this. Exactly. I mean, who do I use to one key? Again, I don't think there's a one champion, one key solution. I definitely think I could do a 2 champion, one key. Especially assuming you have a good account. I think I could do a Mikage Ninja. I think I could do... Can I? Again, maybe on my account, a Wixwell Mikage. Is that the only champion I could do it? Maybe a Wixwell Mad Hatter. But yeah, there are definitely like 2 champions I could do a 1 key with. Double Maneater can go full unkillable to 50, but even with the best gear, I can't get that to 70 million. 3 champions for sure, no question. That's easy. I've done that. I've done that for a Deadwood challenge. I'm just trying to think if I had to do one champion, who could it be? Helicath can block damage for both AoEs, so assuming it's not Spirit, but then he'll take the stun, and there's no way to get through that consistently. Now we could just try and rerun it a ton of times. 3, so yes, I can for sure build a 3 champion 1 key Ultra Nightmare for all affinities. Yes, I'm very, very confident in that. 2 people would be tougher, I think. Because like if I do Mikage Ninja and then it's just like Force Affinity, then it just might not do enough damage. Kenyatta said, what determines a great account do you see on the raid man? I mean, it's pretty subjective. I would say a great account is the champions you have. But also, I think like the gear you have, like you might have worse champions, like all epics and like some lower level legendaries, but if you have amazing gear, then you can get a lot more accomplished than the new player who's been playing for 2 weeks, has trash gear, but amazing champions. But in general, champions are the hardest thing to get, barring spending money. So if you give me an account with 3 mythicals, I can get good gear pretty quickly. But if you give me an account with, you know, all epics, it's gonna take me a longer time to get that good gear. So I would in general say that just like the quality of champions on there would be the easiest answer, Kenyatta. My issue main account is books, never any books. Yeah, I mean, Ultra Nightmare helps with that. It's not a very helpful answer, but I mean, it's just how many areas in the game can you beat? It's like Doom Tower, you can get books. Cursed City, you can get books. I think, yeah, definitely can at Grim Forest. So it's just like leveling up in all the different areas in the game. But books are very, very difficult to get. I think I get most of mine, if not from Clan Boss, from events and stuff. Like I try and save and like not participate in 70% of, like outside of Fusion, like 70% of events. But then I push on certain events, like certain shard pulling events where it's 2X's I push on, or if it's certain champions I really, really want, then I push on them. I save soul stones and skip a lot of events just so I can pull on other events. Like just being picky and choosing what events you complete. Like On the Frosted Path, I got legendary books, and I got one of the mythical skill tomes. On the free-to-play account, my main free-to-play account, I got 2 legendary books. It's crazy. That's a lot of resources that we got on that account that we're not getting on this account. Tholin will be booked much faster on that account than he would here. So it's just kind of looking for your opportunities and then diversifying your account as much as you can to get more opportunities for books. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss without him. Just a slow grind. I feel like when I get a new Lego, it's like, man, yeah, it's just tough. I mean, at a certain point, you just need to like not book certain Legos, right? So can that legendary survive without books? Or does the champion need books? Because I have a lot of decent champions that would be good if they're booked, but I'm just never going to build them because I don't have enough books. And I have better champions that need books more, champions that will make an impact on my account more. So for example, I pulled a Giath and I was like, this is cool. I've never seen a video on Giath. I'm making Wixwell content. Wixwell teams are hot. She can work in a Wixwell team pretty well. I'm going to book her. And I booked her and she worked great and it was fun. But it's like, she has never once been helpful on my account. Like I've never ever needed her for Centranos or Grim Forest or any dungeon or anything, except for maybe a random clan boss challenge, which is self-inflicted difficulty. And that was a waste of like 8 books, you know? Like that could have worked on Taras, or that could have worked on one of the new fusions, or Ezio is about to come out or something that I'm holding myself back by that. Did score 2 Lego books and 2 mythicals in the Frost event. Nice, dude, that's huge. That's exactly what I'm talking about, just looking for those chances. I'm just thinking about it. There might be a chance I don't finish my video tonight. We will see. Resource tab now, though, but I feel like it was worth it. Oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, now that you completed that event, you pushed, you need to take some events off, right? Especially in, well, I mean, they have 2 days till the Ezio event or whatever, but, you know, just choosing which ones you want to save your resources for, and then you have to choose to skip some things. Mel says, good night. Good night, Mel. I appreciate that. See you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll all be around. We'll be in Discord. No stream tomorrow, but obviously I'll put out a video. Hopefully I'll put out a video. Cruising. No stream tomorrow. I know. But it's one of the few nights of the week I have plans. Typically it's Monday nights, which is tonight, and then Tuesday nights. But this week instead of Monday nights, so I hang out with my in-laws. So we have a family dinner, and typically some kind of activity. We're doing Thursday night this week to watch football. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, no stream Thursday. Alright, we've got 2 ancient shards just itching to be yeeted. We're holding the voids, but we're pulling the ancients. Wish me luck. Straight into it. Come on. Rare. Grave chill. Not bad, not great. Thanks, Hone. I appreciate it. Alright, last one. Epic, let's go. Zhurojin. Leo said he's hearing a rare, but did you hear about Zhurojin? Decrease attack on A1, based on HP. Shield on himself, provoke for 1 turn. It's a good provoke for like Hydra or Magma one day. Can't be resisted if it's equal or lower. Interesting. And hits hard. Not great. Not bad. Damn, that boy likes to read. Yeah, geez. 7 books there. 11. 15 books. That's brutal. But not terrible early game. But we already have decreased attack from Venomage, and honestly, we have 3 decreased attacks, so Zhurojin's probably not making the cut. HP base is interesting, but I don't think so. I think Misgraded's just barely in over him. Venomage is for sure. Like these are our 3 like undeniables. So then it's like Misgraded and Zhurojin, or Misgraded and Saris, or Kale. Probably Kale and Misgraded for Clan Boss. Are we gonna get to this tonight? The 3-starring the clan? I don't think so. Reading is fundamental. Ooh, triple poisons. Let's go. Oh, weak hit. Brutal. Oh my lord. Miscreated Monster just went down. Granted, he's literally not wearing gear, but still. And we didn't land our decreased attack, but that was crazy. Weak hit from... We're double weak hits with Venomage right now. Fantastic. Alright. Speaking of Clan Boss, I think I just topped the leaderboard. What did you do? Did you send in the leaderboard submissions? I don't see you, Leo. He and Ally protected nobody. I mean, he kind of did. That's part of why he died, but... Yeah, he didn't do much. Maybe we should have put the shields instead of... Again, that wouldn't have done much regardless. I hope I did. Otherwise, this would be embarrassing. Well, send the screenshot in the leaderboard submissions. That's what the chat is for. Although that's not what anyone has used it, basically. Well, Prax sent his in. But his was... He 3-keyed 21, and this guy did 1 with 50. But I think that's a main account. So he's in the wrong account. But I don't even know what... Who do we have as leaderboard for... I currently have Ron with 7.1 million in hard. Did you do more than that? What do we need for a 1 key? 360? Or is it 1 point something million? I can't remember. I think 360 is the bottom key. Okay. Yeah, the leaderboards are for sure not accurate. No shot. I'll die, dang it. Alright, 663. Yeah, that's a 2 key. Alright, well, we've got an epic. We can either hold him, or I don't hate using him as a chicken. 3 ancients pulled, right? 4? And 1 epic is not too bad. Obviously not game changing. Leo, we are waiting in suspense for this screenshot, my dude. I looked to my right and I was very confused where my trash can was, and it's because I moved it to do push-ups. You sending in from our clan. Looks like a record for you. Yeah, 8.23 million on hard. That is the highest I've seen. Who did that one person say? So they were on Brutal, and we're doing 7 million for a 3 key. But I'm a little skeptical of that. But right now, because we did confirm it, we will change it. Hard, 8.23 million. Oh, come on. Leo. Congratulations, Leo. You are up on the leaderboard. What? Somebody died. Ooh, I can't handle 200 rock, single target, slowly working these. Kind of cheese and poisons on Brutal. That's fair. Oh yeah, in the Discord, there's a leaderboard submission. We're working on it. That's true. Yeah, I mean, there's a big advantage of it. That's why we talked about not letting people be in other clans. We're gonna get Tholin's just bad affinity here. No live arena? Why would there be live arena? Jace, what are you asking? Mike, what are you confused about? The Tesh guide is free for new players, not for other players, sadly, but it is what it is. Have we reached the end? Are you saying a live arena leaderboard? Or are you saying like playing live arena? We'll play live arena. Obviously, it gives you bonuses, but currently we don't have a leaderboard. We only have 3 stats on the leaderboard for now. We're gonna add more later. Yeah, we'll play it. I don't have it unlocked, but we'll play it. It'll be terrible. Yeah, I forget what you meant. Champeroni said, keep the grind going. I am going to keep the grind going. I don't know how long I can stay up tonight and do this, but... But Jace, I am playing live arena a lot less because I'm playing the main account a lot less. Champion, I just saw your comment on my video about mythicals. Good luck, dude. They're hard to get, man. The video you just commented on is the best luck I've ever had. So you play mine then? What? Why would I play your account if I don't have time to play mine? If anything, I need to have someone play my account, while I'm playing the free plays. Now that I have two. How strong is your main account? I don't know the millions, but it's very strong. I mean, I can beat everything in the game. Leo, do you have time for that? Don't you have two accounts as well? I don't know how long I can do this for. I'm just playing through it now. Thanks to this silly thing we call fun, free to play, LOL. Yep. So fun. So many accounts. It definitely doesn't feel like a job at any time. Yeah, I'm also playing 3. 3, get on my level. That's true. Don's got 4 just for one free to play account. We got people re-rolling 8 accounts. They got people with 2 or 3 already, and then their new free to play account. Play my 2 boys accounts more than they do, but that's part-time. That's funny. So 5-ish. Yeah, I mean, dedication, huh? And you're an awesome moderator. It's a lot on your plate. Multi-talented individual, so true. I have to wait for Leo to hit 3 keys to get ultra down so I don't change opinion on him. That's funny. Late nights are brutal, dude. It's currently 11:52 for me, and I still have at least an hour of recording after this. We're almost at those masteries for Tholin. If we have to keep soloing with 200, I'll probably call it before we get to our first sacred. I would love to pull our first sacred on stream, but that might have to be saved for, dang, 2 nights from now. No, has to be done with 24 hours. I'd like to do it on stream. I don't know. We'll stick it out. We'll see what we can do. I also rate the Uugo clan a 10 out of 10. So Tumblevec sent me something that I want to check out. I don't know if he's still on stream, but basically saying you can open up multiple instances of raid just with player and play. And if that's the case, that would be clutch for me. But he sent instructions on how to do it. I want to try that at some point. See, I've never done that. So I try it now. So he said, you go open one up, which you've got, go into task manager, close player and play, the sub process, expand it and close the sub processes until it closes. Don't know what all that means, but I'm happy to try. I do it, but I use RSO helper. It's super easy. Yep, easy. Okay. All right. Everyone says yes. Apparently, I'm the one who didn't know. So if I do Control Delete, Task Manager. Let's see. Player and play. It's ending task. Use RSO helper after is a plus. I think I have RSO helper. Yeah, you don't need to close anything in the Plarium client. Hit the arrow. You said start at the bottom? And then delete the rest of these two, or just one? Do one more. Am I just doing it one at a time until one of them disappears? Click the arrow on the left appear. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Chris. No need, just the main one? I'm getting conflicting things, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna keep clicking these until something disappears. Okay, that one closed Plarium, or like, and now it says play. So let me see if I can log out. Or switch account. I don't know which one's better. Let's log out. Log into my main account. This is possible. Wait, no, that closed raid. Main one will shut it all. Try the main one to if I do, it closes all mine. So yeah, well, that one also just closed mine too. So how do I know which one to not close, basically? Because I've got like 7 open. Alright, we'll try it Jace's way. Okay, so you're saying collapse this and just close it. Yeah, now I'm logged out. Close because you signed out. I think it closed before I signed out, but I could be wrong. Now player and play just want to open. Okay, so back open, go one account, then close the bottom one like I said it always works for me. Alright, we're going to pull everything onto one screen. So here's this, here's the task manager, here is Plarium play. Doesn't need to be full screen, okay? So task manager, Plarium play. Like I can't switch accounts, right? Because this is running. So it has to be task manager. I'm closing the bottom one first. Can't switch. Closing the next bottom one. I can't change the account I'm on while raid is open running. Can't change. Seriously, I'm trying, dude. It will not let me switch from this account. Do I need a closed player? If I close player, will they not kick me out? Okay, Helen says keep going. In task. Still can't change. Are they growing back? 6. Yeah, they're not getting removed anymore. Because I was like, I feel like I've deleted more than they're showing. What did I just click? Alright. When I click end task, this one's not ending. Oh, it did. Okay, we're down to 5. Chase, we already did that. We closed this one right here. We clicked end task and it closed us out of everything. We tried that. Alright, Jace, are you saying this one right here? We uncollapse it. Am I ending this task? Because we already tried that. Do you want me to try it again? Don, we're trying to play on the main account and my free-to-play account, so I don't have to stay up till 1 a.m. All right, Jace. I think this is not going to work for sure. We're uncollapsing it. Watch. I'm not doing it 3 times. Player and play. In task. It closed everything. It closed raid. It closed all player and play. We've done that twice now. You keep suggesting it. It didn't work. That's what we tried. Okay, we're trying it Hone's way. Okay. Play and play. Let's delete the bottom one. Okay, so that kicked me out of regular raid. But I don't have raid open, so I can change it to my account. That's not an issue. But all we did was just close the instance of the free-to-play Plarium. No, we don't have RSO Helper downloaded. Alright, Farbstoff's laboratory. RSO Helper. English. Alright, here's an RSO Helper version 6 guide in English. Open it then top to bottom. We'll try that. I would like to avoid having to download RSO Helper again, but we can. Okay. That one deleted. That might have worked. That deleted Player and Play and not. Right, I'd have to download a caretaker first, anyways. But right now this might work. We'll see. From top to bottom might have worked because we now have raid open. So the free-to-play is right here. No, this is the main account. And I should be able to open Player and Play again and pull up the free-to-play. If so, that would be amazing. So then I'm not going to log out. I'm going to switch. This is exciting. I've never done this before. So Hone was right. We just had it wrong order. So then I need to go back to this raid. Well, let me switch. Okay, good. I can go back to my other screen. Wonderful. I think we got it. Shout out to Hone. I appreciate it. And I apologize if I got rude or fed up, but free to play right here. 7 sacreds. Nice. Are you even holding yours? Nice. PC raid is separate from player and play on the task manager. It's a lot easier to do. Interesting. All right, so now, I mean, not that I'm able to do half of what I want to do, but Tholin is dead again, guys. I don't know if I can do a whole night of... Oh, got you. My bad. Okay, yeah. I said that was a free-to-play. That was the main account. This is the free-to-play. 2 voids, nothing else. The main account has a buttload of resources. Not that 7's crazy, but it's just got a lot. Do we wear speed boots yet? Probably should, right? We just beat normal campaign. Nice. All right, let's see what we got from speed. We'd love to see speed boots. We'd love to see crit rate gloves. Those would be the biggest things. Give me like 5 minutes to collect these. I don't know why events and tournaments are so slow on stream. It's more stream than videos, but videos as well. It's definitely both. HP and crit rate, HP and resistance, defense percent, not bad. Flat HP, that's tragic. Not ideal, but not a deal breaker by any means. Oh boy. I'm low on charts on main. I just did that demon fusion dude. Looked cool. No clue if he's good. The Yukimasa, I think his name is. I went for him as well. I went for him and Hilvi and got both of their souls. So I'm a little more tapped than I normally am. Alright, can we beat Hardfire Knight 10 without rebuilding the team? I think so. Okay, we just need to decrease speed from Neldor. Dang it. Did he go too early? We didn't land decrease speed, that's for sure. Now I can talk about something you guys have no idea. Now I need a third monitor. Uh-oh. Sorry, honey. Gotta buy a third monitor. Good night. Look on Sharp Bullets. Good night, Celeste. You were here for the whole time, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think he's good. I think having a reviver in that faction will be big regardless. Go get the wife quick. Tell her how you can now multitask. Exactly. I'm doing so much, honey. I'm responding to work messages on my phone. I'm playing Raid. I'm streaming and chatting to people. And I'm working on Hardfire Knight on the main account. Respect me. I need to minimize this one so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Two minutes. Got a lot of fights if they're all gonna be two monitors. Fourth monitor win. Yeah, I mean, I could do a small vertical monitor because realistically for stream, like, I mean, I look at myself to make sure like I'm in focus and the camera's not too high or anything, but I could just do chat. Why not do split screen of both accounts? Yeah, we could do that too. That's probably a more logical solution. Or I could just do split screen of OBS on the left with my main account. Just played a live arena game against the level 67 account with 5 mythicals, all 5 or 6 star. That's the thing I hate the most about this game. Yeah, Uugo. I mean, that's tough. Also, first time chatter, welcome along. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, there's no way around that. It's difficult to deal with pay to win players in the game. Yeah, I haven't done live arena in so long. I'm falling behind on it. It's tough to stay up to date with that. Gosh, this is slow, but I'll take it. I don't really care about slow as long as we're winning. That's a 5 minute Fire Knight hard fight. That cannot be what we allow. We gotta change Newt's AI to use his A2. Cardio's now slower than Cryoden, or not Cryoden, Neldor, which is an issue because I need Cardio's ally attack before Neldor places his decreased speed. Does Cardio have to be in this gear? In that. Oh man, I am constantly moving gear pieces across all of my champions. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try it again. I keep forgetting to minimize it so I can look at multiple things. I need Marius though. Yeah, Marius is huge, dude. As soon as I get the Bandlord's Legendary, I'm done with Library Quintus. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Quintus. I just decided long ago I wouldn't get Ramontu or Marius. You need Marius. Ramontu is good, but you don't need Ramontu. You need Marius for sure. Like, Marius is game changing. Ramontu is strong. Well, 200 Rock is soloing a lot of this, which is great, but it's not super exciting or compelling. Spending time to get a Vault Guardian. I don't think he's a Vault Guardian, but Jace, you're the whale. You're the Cthulhu here. Maybe you tell us. I don't have Quintus, but I think that he's good. His A1 is insane, I know that. I would, yeah. You definitely use Marius, Jace. I know that. I know you're not talking about Marius. I think he's talking about Quintus. There's no way Jace is talking about Marius. That'd be one of the craziest things you could possibly say. Then the first ally attack brings him down to 10. Newt goes. That's fine. That's not ideal, but that's fine. Wonderful. Decrease speed. We need someone to go quick. That is too close. Don't love it. Do not love it. There's Blessed Bash, but I don't think we're going to get another freeze in time. Close. You guys can't even watch this. We're watching a dicey Fire Knight run. I might just leave it with a 5-minute setup without Newt's A2 and just let it run all night. I think we'll win, but it's too tight. A Cthulhu called me a whale. I'm definitely not a Cthulhu, dude. TBH, I only pulled 4 Legos in the 1+ year I played, so any legend can help me. For sure. Me too, I have the turtles. I just do, oh yeah, gotcha. Obviously got Arbiter, etc. Sad I miss the turtles. The turtles are awesome. They're pretty stat hungry, sure, but they are awesome. Don with level 42 and 2 6-stars. Currently holding 2 records. I don't know why it's not letting me at Leo. If his name is literally just Leo, it's L._Leo. That's why. So. All right, 3 minutes. We beat it, slow and steady. To make sure everyone has a relic on. Kraden does not, which is big. Mikage does not, which is not good. You guys should all have molten death bells. Who knows? Maybe that will be enough by itself. I doubt it. Could take. That's true. Let's take. Yeah, we're gonna take Neldor out, put Yukarl in. Because then I don't mind Yukarl using that ability multiple times. And he should help a little bit more on the waves. Okay, now we're going to make raid smaller on my left-hand screen, so I don't have to keep clicking back and forth. Three hours later, we're gonna get us a Fire Knight 10 team. Resize this or no? Awkwardly. I'm sure there's someone with more 6 stars than 2. I mean, it's possible. But not that I've seen. Again, we need to kind of get more like global communication. So I was thinking about it, and I know there's a lot of complaints that we don't have a website like how Hades did. And I think it's possible I can either get a friend to build it or pay someone to build us a website with like a sign up information and a more accurate like leaderboard and stuff like that. But it'll never be live because I don't have access to the Hades Artifact Optimizer, which means I don't have access to you guys' accounts. So there's never going to be a way that's live. And I can get 5 mods that are on it whenever someone sends in a leaderboard submission, we update it on the website. Like, that's not an issue. The issue is right now no one's submitting stuff. You said I have 5. There's not much a minnow like me can't achieve with it. You're talking about the turtles? Okay. Don, I'm glad you think Discord's fine. I think so too. But I do feel like there's a lot of pressure on me. Like, I want to make this free-to-play competition as good as possible. But Hell Hades already like set the bar really high. So Turbo, the main things we're competing at the moment, the 3 ones that are official competitions that will have prizes. Number of 6 stars, that's number 1. Highest clan boss damage on the highest difficulty. And then account level. Dawn is currently leading, to my knowledge, in account level and number of 6 stars. Of the 100 people competing, there very well could be someone who's beating him, but not that I know of yet. So hopefully by day 30, right? You know, February 1st, when we're trying to hand out prizes and email prizes and stuff, everyone will be aware of how to submit them, and we'll submit them so that no one's going to see the video and be like, wait, he has 3 6 stars, I have 4 6 stars. Like, I just don't know. I plan on doing weekly submissions to make y'all's lives easier. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I don't feel like people feel the need to submit yet. It's totally fair. I just want to make sure that everyone knows the avenue to submit. Arbiter missions will be the next one that we add. I don't know if we'll give out a prize for that, but we'll definitely start tracking it. But I think I have lots of fun ideas to do, like fun superlatives and things like that. The end date would be April 1st, right? So 3 full months. We started on January 1st, 2026. So April 1st will be the official end date of the free-to-play competition. But yeah, I think like I said, those 3 things will be the prizes given out. But I think we'll also do like a monthly recap, and we'll track other things on the leaderboard. Discord is good. More people will start using as we learn. Also, I'm done deleting my extra E's. My keyboard is getting glitchy. Sorry. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll figure out what you're trying to say. Level 34 with no 6 stars and 75 missions in part 2 of 5. Okay, part 2 of 4. That's great. I just finished level 2, part 2 of the missions on my first free-to-play account. Also, we just lost my library in a fight. I didn't see when or why. Maybe bring Nodor back, I guess. I don't know. Don't do this. Don't do that. We'll try that again. Cupid's here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? First time chatter, Cupid? No, you've been here before. Okay, just not subbed. On Fuse, just this year, lots of RNG on this one. Yeah, so that's the one I beat at the beginning of stream. I finally got my Diabolist. Fused that, pulled the shards, and then we started a new account on the reroll. You gonna last that long? To April 1st? Yes, Jace. Especially if we have 100 people competing, or 150, 200, who knows how much it'll grow to. Absolutely. I'm having a blast. These are the biggest, most successful streams I've had. We've been averaging like 40 to 45 people almost the entire stream, which is huge for me. High Elves Amulet. I don't think that helps us. All right, Tholin, please be able to stay alive. At what point do you give up on a 200 rock versus 200 rock arena that's gone to 5 minutes or birdie? Probably about 3 minutes. Definitely at 5, Chris. I'm on my phone, so would someone be able to make me a free-to-play account through a link or something? Cupid, I definitely think that's possible. If you message in Discord, the general chat, I think someone would be willing to do that. Owen said he's willing to. That would be awesome. Yeah, I figured some people would be definitely willing to help. I know we've mentioned that before because I tried to like make a video on how to do it on your phone. It's just very complicated. But yeah, thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stepping up. Yeah, the phone doesn't like to work. Yeah, I mean, it's like artistry or Mel sent like this eight step instructions, which I probably will still try and see if it'll work, because my raid rarely works on my phone, so I'm not worried about messing it up. Chris said I can help out people accounts and the Madam Sarah stuff. Chris, that would be awesome. I mean, if you want to put that as like a general message out in the Discord, that'd be great, and I can point people to you if they ask me. Is today too late to start the year? No, absolutely not, Cupid. We are literally watching me 3 hours into a new account. We just re-rolled. A lot of people are re-rolling and starting again. I'm OCE time zone, but all can def DM me. Cool. Talking about how it's free to play, there are actually people cheating on that challenge. Others are using Google points to convert energy in-game and chickens. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. I think when there's so much stakes and so many eyes on it, it's just going to happen. Which there very well could be people of the 100 that are cheating for this. But I will do some checks and balances before I give out any prizes. Like if I'm mailing you merch or if I'm sending you a $50 Google Play gift card, we're going to make sure that certain things haven't been violated, but I can't check everything. And if you're cheating, I think that's just lame for you and for everyone involved. Home just restarted also, nice. Playing a free play for 3 months is a long time. Sure, and I don't expect everyone to stay the whole time. But my hopes would be, you know, we have other competitions going on between clans, and we have other content creators making stuff going on, and who knows? I mean, we can still have superlatives and other prizes of like fastest to get to this and fastest to get to this and stuff that can persist over 3 months. But I think that's totally fair. I would be very surprised if week or month 3 goes as well as month 1. I'm aware of how the nature of those competitions go. I live in Asia, which different times. Yeah. Any time zone you want. Like, we have multiple people from like New Zealand and Australia and stuff, so definitely not a problem. I mean, maybe catching streams might be a problem for you because, you know, I'm about to end my stream, and for you, you're probably just getting up, I had to imagine. Yeah, I agree, Don. I think we are nearing the time where we need a 4th clan. I was gonna say I could probably create it with this one, but I won't. I'll create it with my other alts and then invite myself, and I can be the manager of that clan and our clan. He said, yeah, and Hades and his team won't be able to check those since he'll still be free to play or on a 0 spin. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. I think they did the best they could, and they did a pretty bang-up job of it. Also, Uugo with the follow 19 minutes ago. Totally missed that, my bad. I've been jumping around on raid and different things. Alright, so we're going to do some super raids. Let's just do 100. It should be 4,000 energy. Sam, can we post our level, top clan by store, number of 6 stars on the spreadsheet to make it easier to track and then verify with Discord with pics? I'm fine with that. I think most people prefer just posting on Discord. But I'm more than happy to add like a second tab on this to say... So this will just be signups. And we'll just do Discord name, number of 6 stars, highest CB damage. Okay. So you are more than welcome to, you know, hop over there. So I can say, you know, Discord name, Sam the Raid Man, number of 6 stars, I have 1. Highest CB damage, I'm just going to make something up and say 8 million hard. It might be 6 million hard. And account level, I want to say is 38. But obviously, any of this will be fact checked. So you guys are more than welcome to use that here. It does not matter to me at all the format in which we get those submissions, as long as we're getting all the submissions. And yes, like we would need proof. Again, I don't mind saying that you have the leaderboard. If you say you have 4 6 stars, I'll put you in the leaderboard. If it's crazy, then I might want to double check it. Oh shoot, you said not sure if I'm freezing or you, Sam. Anyone else? Sam was freezing and still freezing. I think Sam was losing frames. He's an iceberg. No freezing or skipping on YouTube. Let me check and see what Twitch is saying. Unstable? Uh-oh. Is there anything I have running that I can close? Let me run a quick internet check. I don't typically have a lot of like internet issues. I have wired fiber. Definitely not download issues. Nope, definitely not internet issues. My internet's crazy fast. It is not internet issues. Very fast. But it still does say unstable. I think I can adjust. You're freezing on Twitch, Sam. Came here to see you better. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if having 2 raids is the issue. Twitch is saying I'm unstable. He's dying everywhere. It says poor network connection, but that's just not true. Is it just video or audio that's having issues? Twitch knows something about you that we don't. I don't know what's going on and why it's unstable over there. Is it just audio or is it just video? Thanks for allowing me to be part of this, but I work at 4 a.m., which gives me a few hours rest. That's totally fair, Turbo. I do not blame you for getting off whenever. Good night, man. All of the above, because I'm going to report an issue and see if they have anything for me. I think if we lower the source quality, maybe that will help. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and check what it's looking like. Granted, I really do need to go to bed soon. Pretty far behind, first of all. Seems like the chat was way behind. It's got, or not chat, the video is still me on the Google spreadsheet. But then like OBS, obviously I'm playing campaign. I've been out of the spreadsheet for a while. Let's see what YouTube is doing. YouTube. Yeah, it's got me caught up. That's weird. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like super far back. I don't know what's happening. It literally just says poor internet or poor network connection detected. But then when I ran the internet speed test, it said your network is very fast. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. We might just need to call it. I'm clearly not 3-starring hard campaign tonight. I will probably just try and record like 30-second clips of me pulling shards and post them in the Discord, is my guess. I wanted to do it on stream, but this is just not happening. Like I said, I really don't know what's happening. Frustrating. But we got 4 hours and 30 minutes of successful streaming, so it's not the end of the world. Pushed till hard for 2 hours, didn't get anything good from shards, time to roll again. That's funny, noble. I mean, kudos to you for getting to hard. I'm not quite there yet. My Tholin keeps dying, so it's just freaking 2 Hanorok over and over and over and over again. And I've still got, what's that, 75 shards left, 75 stars left. Takes like 5 hours to get hard done. I mean, it depends. Noble just said he got his done. All right, yeah, it's 12:40. You're at the point. Yeah, I mean, it's just 25 minutes, 25 missions, 2 minutes each, 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely not streaming that long. True. Cool. Well, it has been fun. Like I said, no stream tomorrow night, but we'll be active on Discord. We'll still be posting on YouTube and stuff. 2 nights from now, on the 8th, I will be streaming, and we should be able to spotlight some of the Assassin's Creed content. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for being involved in the free-to-play stuff, and thanks for dealing with my technological issues. Anyways, thank y'all. See y'all soon. Have a good night.